right, everybody. Are you ready to be stranded? All right, everybody. We are back. We are going live with Death Stranding. I'm hoping we get to Edge Knot City today, but we got to go form the new knot. I want to get the novelist son on the network. So much to do, but at least we actually got, progress. We know what we have to do. We are going to do it. It's going to be great. And, yeah, let's just go. It looks like everything's working today. All right. I think I'm going to go the save I made myself. Oh, there's a manual save right there. That way we get the cutscene again. All right. This way you get the whole cutscene of what we're doing next. Because I finally realized I was going to the wrong spot.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
So I realized instead of going to the terminal,
clear. Weapons detected.
we were to go to the door.
Until departure.
Oh wait, that's the wrong one. At 2309. No, we want the 2258. There we go. Where we go in and get the final, the new truth by Hartman.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
Yeah, see?
Weapons detected.
I kept coming to here
Until departure.
and it was like, where's the SAM order? I was going to the wrong spot. That's the problem. First prepper. Kind of want to do that too. You know what? A few people haven't made it to the stream yet. While we wait for them, let's see if we can do a couple missions. This is how it always starts. Just one more mission, I promise. One more delivery. Next thing you know, it's 15 deliveries later, and a day's gone by, and you don't know what happened to it. All right, so we got. Okay, we got speed legs on.
Order assigned.
But we don't. You can just zip line all the way there, so it's not a big deal. Oh, plus we got the other Hartman mission to do. Right.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Where are we? I think we have the mission where we have to go collect something like right in this area right here. We'll do that when we come back. Let's go deliver this stuff to the first prepper. Whee! Going up, over, and around. Sit more over this way. We're not going there. I don't know why it's making so much noise. It's wrapped up. Wait, what? This connected through. Why is it not connecting? Okay, we've opened up our bandwidth a little bit. All for the want of like 7 meters. You know what? I think we might have to go back and then around this way to get up. Maybe that's what happened. We ended up abandoning it because it didn't quite reach by that little bit. Darn it. Actually, wait. How much cargo's on this thing? Not, well, not a lot. But by the time you put this up there, and then you like take the carrier. Yeah, see, we can't even put the carrier on then. Darn it. I was hoping like maybe we could just, you know, go with the carrier so we don't have to listen to it. Alright, power skeletons can go on the carrier. Even if we upgraded it, it would have been like 7 meters too short. That's the other thing I kind of want to get today. I want to get set up so we can get to the Evo Devo biologist zip lining to right to Hartman's. But it'll take 2 zip lines. And we got what, 32,200 of 35,900? So 1, 2, 3. We got about 7 more zip lines we can make. Okay, that ramp is clearly for jumping into Lake Nutsack. I think the more I use the zip lines, the more I'm starting to hate them. Yeah. Mainly because you don't really do much. You just pick a line, press a button, and you're done. And then you sit here and twiddle your thumbs. It gets kind of boring. Like, it's convenient. I think I might stop here to go to the shelter and make sure everything's repaired. Actually, I'm not going to. No. I changed my mind. We're so close to our destination anyways. I just heard ET as we were flying around there. Alright, look at all those strands. Look, there's some more right over there. Those are actually farther than they look. I'm guessing those are actually like the one like over here. They're either down here or there's this few that you sometimes detect in like this region. Distance can be really hard to read in this game sometimes.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
He's already 5-star.
Thanks for coming, Sam. Got something I thought you could use. Take it if you want.
High density special alloy. Now we're talking. Girl. I like it. Because usually that's a 3-space thing. Now I'm just going down to 1 space? Come on. I wish we could make things high density ourselves. That'd be amazing.
You know, Sam, go.
Yep. I know, your only friend.
Good work. New.
He's almost 5-star. Let's get the Mountaineer guy 5-star since we're really close.
Order assigned.
He's only like 3 zip lines away.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I wonder why someone built one there. It's not where we're. Well, I'm just seeing if there's any other orders worth grabbing.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
No. No. Oh, wait. Okay, we'll do that one again. Now, we've done it before. I don't know if you'll get, like, more star points for it. I'm assuming you do.
Order assigned.
You're our strength, Sam.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Hopefully the Mountaineer has some missions for some of the other people that we haven't 5-starred. Material room by timefall, the Silver Hand. Well, ain't that just a real son of a bitch?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Weapons restrictions lifted. Safe travels. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Please get you the 5-star.
Thank you for coming.
Fingers are crossed. Come on.
You got it.
Come on. I think I did it. 5-star. Yeah. Express purple color for the cap. And we get a new mushroom patch. And if we wanted to, we could rest here, but why would we do that, right? Third row and 3, babies. Third row and 3.
If there's ever anything I can do for you, just say the word.
Deliver your own mail. Odd. I ask and he just leaves like I didn't say a thing. Alright, he wants to go to the engineer. The mountain. Oh, he wants us to go get something. And deliver it to the mountaineer. No. No. What was the last one? Mountain Knot? No, the first prepper. First prepper is already 5-starred. Let's see. So, let's see. We got 5-star, 5-star, 5-star. Mama's Lab, you can't get 5-star. Unfortunately, Mama's gone. Cosplayer's 5-star. The junk dealer's 5-star. Kyle Artist is 5-star. The film director is 5-star. Really? Even the elder who's passed away. The distribution center. We got the engineer and Lake Knot. And then we also got like the craftsman. We got the mountain way station. The mountain distribution center. The photographer is not 5-star. Okay, missions for her. Photographer's got on standby, so we're waiting. Cosplayer, junk dealer, and Mountain Knot City. Well, son of a bitch. I guess we're going to have to go over there anyway. Gourds are like Noah's Ark. Mr. Sam Bridges? How many times is that now? I lost count. I tell you though, I've grown so many gourds I don't know what to do. Every day I see more and more of those funny little shapes popping into existence. Warms my heart just to look at them. Remember this story of Noah's Ark? I'll bet you didn't know that there's a very similar tale in the Far East. It tells of a huge storm and an even bigger flood that followed. Seeing this, a man told his son and daughter to hide inside a pair of gourds. The flood grew greater and more terrible. Everybody died except for those two children from whom we are all now descended. I think that kind of has genetic issues. So you see, gourds can save the world, and I do mean the world, not just America. I'm looking forward to giving you some come harvest time. I think he's a few gourds short of a full noggin. But the dock is 5-star. What about Hartman? Hartman's 5-star. Roboticist 5-star. Geologist 5. Paleontologist 5. Evo Devo's only like 4. Alright. It looks like missions are ready to deliver to her though, so we could go down and do some. Distribution center north of the mountain. Okay, mountain distribution center, Mountain Knot City, and the doctor. Okay. Okay, we can deal with that.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
It is fully repaired. I don't know why he slid. So Mountain Knot City, the doctor, and distribution center all had stuff for the novelist guy. Almost there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons.
Before I forget, actually, because I just saw it. Mountain knot. So we go from there. We zoom up to there. We come over. This is the one we don't need. I'm getting rid of it, so I stop accidentally almost going to it. And then over here, I think this is the one that we just went to, and we found out it doesn't connect. It like 7 meters shy of connecting up. Oh, Al whiskey. Thanks, but no thanks.
Be locked until departure. All clear. Well, decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Take some orders. Novelist son, take it. I guess we'll take that one too. Okay, so we load up the carrier. Bunch of encyclopedias.
Order assigned. Beginning scan.
And now we zipline to the doctor and get whatever novelist son stuff the doctor might have.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
We're almost there. We're going to be quick. At least I hope we are. Does anybody remember where we parked? Oh, never mind. It's right there. It's like, anybody remember where we parked our truck?
Beginning scan. Scanning
Meanwhile, our
bridges
truck's
ID.
right there.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Take on an order. No. No. Yes. We got 7 minutes to get to him. I was going to drive. Now I'm not sure if we only got 7 minutes. Oops. We're going to have to drive. There's a lot to carry. I just don't know if we want to make 7 minutes.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit.
Crypto buyouts. Where are those for? The novelist son's crypto buyouts are timed too?
Set. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Gotta give her the gas. Go, go, go. Oh shit, we're not charged.
Use freely.
I forgot to charge the truck. Well, that got us part of the way. We're almost completely out of gas, though. Darn it. Kind of wanted to get off there. I don't know if we have enough gas to get where we're going. I wanted to take a shortcut by driving on the ground. We didn't have enough speed or angle to get off the highway.
Keep on keeping on.
Keep on keeping on. And on. And on. And on. We already beat the crap out of all the BTs here recently, so hopefully they stay away. But that was yesterday. Hey there! Well, hello there. I had. Oh. There was 1,000. I saw it again. I had some sleep. I don't know if it was good sleep. Just gotta take a breath, let it charge. That should be good enough. I hope. I was too far to the right. This is someone we don't even have in the field. Like, oh shit. I wish we could have time. I wish we had time to stop, grab that. But we're on a time limit for this mission and another mission.
Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until the...
Always a pleasure, Sam. You're a real trooper bringing this so quick.
You're a real trooper bringing this so quick. Well, you're a real trooper joining now. Oh, we got 1 star. He's going to join the network, but not UCA. Well, that's it. That's a start.
I've asked around about the network you've been building. If I can get a preview without going all in on the UCA, then I'd prefer that.
No half measures, man. You're either in or you're out. Boom. Now we're talking.
Thanks for that. I'll think about the UCA and if it's right for me. Take care now. Oh,
Yeah. in a hurry.
Good work.
Does he have any orders? He wants us to go get something and deliver. Well, we're going there. Might as well take it. All the way to Lake Knot? No. No. It's just a miniaturized zone. Not even close to being country-sized. I think they would have done a better job had they done like a
Restrictions lifted.
miniature country-sized thing.
Beginning weapons restrictions.
Kind of like the Euro Truck Simulator in that. Shit, we're really low on power. At least now we can finish the roads with only paying half price instead of full price.
Okay, here you go, speed demon.
All these constructions and no one laid down a freaking generator. Oh. This could be a problem. Okay, it's smaller water than it looked. Don't die, don't die, don't die.
Charge this battery.
If we die like 5 feet from this place, I'm going to be so annoyed.
I'm dialing in now.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
God, look at our battery.
Detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Decontaminating soon. Battery low. Please charge vehicle.
Took too long to stop. Damn it, it's in the way.
Right on.
Hey, Sam. You made it, huh? Thank-
Good work.
Alright. Now he should have an order for the novelist. There we go. 2 orders for the novelist. That should be enough to get them to join. Assuming we can find a spot to charge the damn truck.
Order assigned.
None of it's time critical anymore. This will get all fixed up and recharged. We're not sure. I don't think we were sure of the date. It's sometime after America got destroyed by the Stranding. Plagued by monsters from the other side and time falls. think we have an email. America just ties people down. Sam, I'd like to tell you about my father. Before the Death Stranding, he was a famous writer. He was always on the move. I'm not just talking about America either. He went all over the world. Didn't just like staying in one place for long. As soon as he got bored, he'd pick up his canteen, made from a gourd, of course, and started wandering again. When I was a kid, he'd tell me all sorts of tales about his travels, about the lands that lay beyond oceans. He even told me about people going to the moon. Kind of ironic that I'd end up shut away in a shelter after all that, isn't it? This won't last forever, though. Us humans will find a way to live outside our shelters one day. I'm sure of it. When that day comes, though, the last thing we need is to be tied down to some idea of America. That's why you won't see me joining any UCA. Sorry, Sam, but that's just the way it is. His tune's about to change. I saw space in a gourd. Mr. Sam Bridges, can I tell you a story about something that happened to me recently? I was preparing dinner when all of a sudden my beloved gourds popped into my head, and I just had to go take a look. Do you know what I found when I got there? The most marvelous specimen I ever laid eyes on. It was bigger than me, I swear. And while I was standing there admiring it, I suddenly realized I was somewhere else, inside of it. And as a tiny baby. Tiny baby in a great big gourd world. I grew up there, became an adult, and eventually, Gourd World had a Death Stranding of its own. So what did I do then, huh? I shared gourds with all the people of Gourd World, and they shut the BTs up inside the gourds, and then set them all on fire. Gourd World was safe, and I had saved it. But just as I was basking in the glory of it all, I woke to find myself back in the kitchen, and the pot boiling over. Well, I'd been living a whole other life in the Gourd World. Only a few minutes had passed in this one. Sure, you could call it a daydream, but to me, I couldn't. I couldn't have been more. It couldn't have been more real. Has anything like that ever happened to you? Okay, what kind of medicine were you taking? Because you were clearly on some strong shit for that to happen. All right. Check on Lou. Soothe baby Lou. Even though his name's Lou now, it still says BB pod, the BB pod. Shouldn't we call it Lou's pod by now? And also, didn't I change its color? Beskar. That's what we used to have it as. Ooh, we got carbon fiber as well if we want. Let's give them some color. Wait. I think I have to hit the button, then hold the button. They do. Doop, doop. Alright, he seems to be doing okay. Let's get out of here. Oh, seen that one already. I thought the whole point of DB being reset was so that we wouldn't be having these hallucinations anymore. Well, actually, wait. Let me check something real quick. We're not on a timer anymore, so... Let's see. 200 metal, 400... Well, 350 ceramics. Alright. I said I'll tab. Where'd it go? Was it 350? Alright, and then here we need 750 metal and 1,190 crystals, right? Yeah. Or ceramic, sorry. And then we need 620 to get to 2. So 780. Metal. And the crystal 1,600. No, 1,520. Or ceramic. And then, oh, this one takes a bit more. And then over here for this one, we need 900 would be 30 too much, so 870. And then, you know what? Screw it. $2,760. All right, so those are the amounts that we need. So 5,820 ceramic altogether. And 2,600 metal altogether. Okay, let's see. Not sure how much we have here that we can use. Claim. So 200 metal for the first one, that's easy. 750, 780, and then 870. So that's all the metal we need. As for the ceramics, we need 350. We'll be wasting 50, but then we need 1,190. Okay, so 1,000. You could do 3 800s. It's not going to be enough. All right, so 800. We'd need 390 more. So I guess the second one. And then the third one. 800. That'll be like half. They won't complete the third one, but the first two should be completed with that load. But we can get stuff from other locations too.
Beginning scan. Pleasant journey.
Good morning, Sam.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Let's get some roads built real quick. Once we get the novelist to join up and the Evo Devo up to level 5, we go do that new knot thing. Yeah. by then we'll have the road completed.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Alright. This one gets 200 metal. And then it gets 350. $333 more lights. Yeah. You know, for how little we put into the road, it actually went pretty far. More used I've been used to more like putting a ton in and then ends up going very little distance. Mind you, it didn't go much further forward. That really ate up the resource. $1,190. I should have done the two 600s for this one. All right, so 750. We can do it 800. It's only 50 more. And that's 10 more. All that extra BT hunting and fighting we did last night. Finally caught up on how much Kyle crystals that we had spent. Oh shit, 2,014 likes. This must be a big road. But we're back down to, like, we finally caught up and we started to get ahead again on the crystals, and now we spent them all. There was 100, like right there, wasn't there? No, yeah, right here. Oh, 800's more than enough. Look at that. And then we're 80 short. We're that close. We're like so close. I bet there was another 80 there. I didn't even think to go that small. 1,805. Be right back. Maybe the mules have something we can steal from them. We just need 80 ceramic, right? They have none. They got some Special alloy, like a lot of it. But we don't need special alloy. We need ceramics. There's a terrorist like right there. Maybe he doesn't see me yet. I think they saw me. It won't let me bind him with the straps. It forced me to show him how to really use a shotgun. Hey. They're shooting at the last known spot. Ceramics 80. I see it. All that effort for such a little grab. How is our blood bags? Well, since we're here, I might as well go and check their the other mule storage. Ooh, a novelist sun book. Nice. You can go grab that too. And then we gotta go attack the other terrorists. That's actually part of the mission. 'Cause they got something that the novelist wants. just glad we found that 80. You can't upgrade them further, unfortunately. I wish you could. Photographer, the doctor. Nope, nothing I was really hoping to get. Too much stuff is like special alloy. Chemicals. A grenade. Ooh, a bola gun. I do like the bola gun. A clip containing small arms ammunition will automatically replenish the ammo of the. Oh shit. Okay. I was wondering about spare magazines. It's like, is that like a magazine that you would read, or is like that extra ammo? I'm glad I finally read. Right. 2 novelist sons.
There we go.
On the plus side, when we go back, we get to use the zip line, so it'll be quick.
There we go.
Wow, 17. Can run fast with the weapon. Holstered. Gourd fertilizer, I bet. Need some more chiral crystals. We are starting to be a bit top heavy.
There we go.
Balance the weight out a little bit. One of the times, I think I want to come in and like drop in on the roof of the. Because I think it'd be funny. There are a lot of structures that you build you can upgrade, usually up to 3 levels. Sadly, the road's something you can only up, like you build it and that's all it gets is level 1. Personally, I think that's short-sighted on them. They could have done a lot more with the roads. We did it! Yeah, another 16 likes on top of the 1,500 we already got. Nice. it going in the air like that is why it was so expensive. Oh, level 3. Now that's how you charge. The 51 make it. Look at that. 20 short. Now we need to get so many more medals. Like 2,760-ish. That's a lot of ceramic to find. And that's a lot of crystals I just had to give. Got us 900 likes. Pretty good considering we didn't finish the order. Alright. We could go deliver some of the orders for the guy. However, since we have one that requires us to go attack the other terrorist group of the area, I'm gonna go do that first. Those roads could have went straight. We didn't need to arc up.
Still got it.
Whee! Bit of a rough landing. Still worth it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Well, weapons restrictions lifted.
There we go. I need a little lock the car. Time for infiltration mode. 40 ceramics. 22,700 and 20 more after that. Can't believe that we almost have all the roads. I didn't see any roads that would lead off down this way. That's awesome. like how far away we are from them. Dang it. Let me get back before the game takes them from me. I was hoping to drop down and do the fight. But it's going to... We're going to lose all those items if I don't get back quick. Darn it. No! Fuck. Fucking game. It did it. It fucking did. Son of a bitch. I was hoping since it was just a couple zip lines. And that they were in the truck, that they'd allow us to go that far without screwing us over. But watch, our truck will be empty when we get back. Motherfucker. I should have just went and delivered them.
Scanning bridges.
But no!
Verify weapons restrictions lifted.
The game should be able to tell in a truck is different than fully abandoned.
Beginning scan. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Someone's happy.
So mad right now. Can I, like, retake the order?
Thank you for your...
Won't even let me say cancel order. Or sorry, won't even let me say reissue. I have to cancel it, which means I won't be able to do it for 6 hours. Fuck you, game. That is so fucking stupid. It was in my goddamn truck. I was just trying to save a bit of time by like ziplining instead of driving.
Contribution.
No way anyone's found it for us yet. Yeah, nothing for me personally. Personally, I think if, rather than just putting it randomly in the worlds that are out there, once you abandon your cargo and it's eligible for other people to find, it should still be in your game until someone picks it up in theirs. Once they pick it up in theirs, then you take it out of my game. Until then, leave it right the fuck alone. But nope, this game is a big old fuck you. Usually you can go like there's a lot of missions that you can reissue the cargo, but now I won't be able to do that mission for 6 hours. Which sucks because it would have got me probably would have got me all the way with the other missions and the other stuff I had for him would have probably got me to like 3 stars. He would have joined the frickin' UCA. Fucking hell. Thankfully, we had already delivered the doctor's stuff to him. So the only thing we're going to get to do now is the quest that I was about to do when I lost all that shit. Like, the truck stays there. I think anything that's in the truck should stay in the truck. Because the truck will stay there until somebody moves it. Why items don't work like the truck?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I feel like voiding out the place just for making wait 6 hours. Because now I'm not going to be able to do it today, probably. 6 hours. What a fucking ridiculous thing. Sometimes game developers have their heads too far up their own asses to realize they're doing something stupid. And I think Kojima might be some of the worst. I heard this one thing about he changed the game. Like, I think Death Stranding 2, too many people were enjoying it. So he wanted to change it because if so many people are enjoying it, it's too mainstream. Maybe it's just a good and novel game that people really like. Like, he's become a name that can sell games just on his name now. Or no, he gets this concept in his head. That if people are enjoying his game too much, it means it's too mainstream. Would that be such a bad thing? They almost saw me. Oh, they think they found the guy I took out. Also, this game doesn't give you the tools that you get with like a Metal Gear. Like, it's not like I have a mini map letting me know which way the guys are facing and stuff. Should just take them all out. I'm trying to be stealthy. Are you kidding? It won't let me do it now. Serpentine. Stop getting stuck on shit. Are you seriously? Someone already got back on that fucking minigun? Pull out the gun! You fucking pull out the gun! He just stood there without pulling out his gun! Wouldn't let me aim, wouldn't let me pull it out. Fucking bullshit. Do them fair if I let the game play. Oh, I didn't want to quit out. I should have went to system menu. I should have let them kill me. They would have voided out. Sometimes the game does not like you switching from shooting your shotgun to trying to punch in that. It'll just stop letting you pull out and aim your gun. And then you have to like hit the button twice to switch to gun because it's already it thinks it's already on the gun. What was the last autosave? Maybe we can do it before I lost all that shit. 14, 41, 48. Let's see 38. Maybe it was that 3 minutes is the difference of me coming back after I lost the shit. So hopefully we still have all that stuff. Because it saves when you get to a location. Not after you do anything there or anything.
Beginning scan.
So this should be when I came back to get the stuff for the mission. Still have my silver
Scanning
hand.
bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
There's nothing in it though. Was it before I even took the orders for the novelist? Nope. I think this is after it screwed me over. Load. $14.49. 31.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
No, all the roads are built. All right. You know what? I need to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Need to calm down anyways. Refill my water, go to the bathroom. Where were we? Oh yes, me being annoyed. Okay. So 1403, 1410. I feel like if we go back to this one, it'll be the right. We'll have the stuff, but I think this will be before we went out and finished building that last little bit of road. All right.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Also, we should try one of those the other shots, the thing from
Weapons detected.
that
All
factor
weapons will be
vitality
locked until
shots.
departure.
That one
All
yesterday
clear.
with spinach was
Well done,
nasty.
Sam Porter Bridges.
So which one should we do today? Should we do the yellow or the pink? Yellow, lemon, apple, ginger, honey, turmeric, and black pepper. The other one, apple, ginger, lemon, and cayenne. I'll be honest, I don't think I'm gonna really like either. So you guys quickly let me know which one of these are we punishing me with, and then we'll move on. See, look, all the shit's in the car. Then we have the 2 orders. And the roads are not built. Alright. We know we need to get 80 more ceramic. So we'll work on that.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
We'll actually drive over this time. I think we're allowed to get within,
Weapons
like,
restrictions.
we're allowed to be with like 500 to 600 meters away. So I'll just drive closer.
Someone's happy.
Oh, there's a charger here. Perfect. Unable to save. We're only going like 1 zip line away now.
There we go.
Should be perfectly safe to do this. How's he getting back up? I think there might still be a driver in this. Got him, finally. Shit, I'm out of ammo. Didn't I have that thing of spare ammo? Uh-oh. That might have been something we don't have this time. Oh, there. There's the other 40. And there, we got a full load again. An actual 80. Another spare magazine. Serpentine. Ooh, 320 ceramics. Now we're talking. All right, I like those spare magazines now. I guess I didn't bring our... I didn't bring our floating car. Silverhand, I'd rather... recycle than just drop. Still got room for some more weight.
Too close.
I think we're closer to this zip line over here.
Oh, whoa. Close.
Who's proud of Sam for holding out?
That's tough.
I don't think we got like a big dent in how much we needed. But we probably got a good fifth of what we needed. Probably only need like another 1,800. As much as I want to take the zip line, I mean, well, you know what? It'll probably still be faster. Drop these ceramics off, go back for them. We still gotta hit the other spot anyway. Might just drive in now that we have it cleared. I guess I'm just lucky they weren't throwing the grenades they had at me. That could have gone down bad real quick.
Stretch my legs.
Anything I left in here? Did I get everything from in here? Seems like I did. Oh, look at that, there's a bunch more ceramics. That weight down to the bottom. That's a lethal rifle. We don't want that. Accidentally cause a void out with one of those things. Sounds like you can hear people walking through the trees all the time when you're near them. It drives me crazy. Ooh. Right, good. All right. Oh, I almost ran that guy's head over. Guess that's one way to permanently deal with the bandit problem. Cause a void out right at their base. I need up on the road. Okay. So we already took all the ceramics from this place, right? No. Oh, right, this is before we went and did all the paving.
Just a little bit more.
A lot bit more, actually. This thing charges so slow. All right. Since nobody voted on which one to torment me with, I'm gonna close my eyes. And the first one, I guess we're going.
Hey, buddy.
We're going with the
We're on electricity fire right now.
turmeric shot. Lemon, apple, ginger, honey, turmeric, and black pepper. Why black pepper? Parts of it smell good, and parts of it do not. Whoa. Goes down nice. Oh. Wow. It keeps punching after you swallow for a little bit. Whew.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Kind of like it.
Flying ID. Clear.
I kind of hate it.
All weapons will be locked. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I think if you cut out the pepper, that would have been really freaking good. Definitely, actually, I think I like that one. I think there might be something wrong with me too, but yeah. All right, now we need to get claim resources. 200 metal. And then 2 800s. We'll do, well, 1 800. We'll do a 6, 7, 50. So that's one. Then we need an 870. So we should have all the metal right there. And now for the ceramics. We need 350. So we'll take a 320. And I think I have a 40. Yeah, we already got a 40. So first one's done. Then we need, let's see, 800 plus 300. And then another, a 40. Okay. There, we'll take all the ceramics we can get. It won't be enough. But if we're lucky, it'll get us really close. Trying to have it all open at once, it just keeps... Our skeleton can go in our private locker. All these smalls. Not fit. Damn it. We're just gonna have to make 2 trips. But getting all those capacity small ones just filled it up. At least it looks like the big ones are on the truck.
Thank you for your contribution. Beginning scan. Pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on.
Keep on keeping on.
Keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Driving on the road and I don't know what I want to drive through. Once we make the delivery to the novelist's son, we'll be able to get more of the materials we need from Mountain Knot. Like, we'll be able to go as far as we need to. We have the resources available to us. All right, so this one needed the 200. Not the 200. And then 300 and some odd, right? That's 320. And then... Oh, I don't have any of the 40s? We're wasting 50 instead of just 10. I should have put these away. The chemicals and the special alloy should have went away. Like at least these two. XXL, that's 6 things. That would have been almost everything we didn't bring that's ceramic. Let me just check something. There we go. There we go, everybody. Making progress. We needed 750. Of course, I don't got the 50 here because I had to store it. Son of a... That's 90 more than we needed. $70 short. We're going to be 90 over. Might as well use up a bunch of the small containers. Free up some volume. So we need 50 more metal, which we have on us if I want willing to overspend. And last time there was a bunch of 50 metal, 100 metals and stuff nearby, so... Yeah, I just saw 100. Where'd it go? Ping negated. Scanner hacked. There's a 50. You know what? I don't... Might as well go get our truck and bring it in with us. Okay, this one needs 50 as well. 100 was a lot further down than I realized. I thought it was before the next spot, but it's after. Yeah, see, it's right there. Look at that, 800 puts us like 20 more. And that's like 80 more. That's 80 more. Do we still have a 160? 160 will leave us needing 80. I'll get an 80. We're at a point where we need to be oh, geez. Really? We're at a point where we're almost out of ammo. But what I was trying to say, we're at a point where we need to be stingy with the ceramics. This place is more for special alloys than anything else. The last time we did find 80 here, so maybe we'll find it again. 80, I see it. It's there. It's waiting for me just to come in there and kick their ass. Left me no choice. You know, the joke's kind of on them, because I already got what I want. Oh shit, I'm out of ammo? Serpentine. Why did he jump like that? It's not the one I told him to do. That's the jump. I hope I scared him away because I really hope I did not kill him. If I killed him, I have to go in and get his body and take it somewhere safe. That gun's so nice to shoot, but at the same time, it's like, I hope I don't hit a target because it'll kill them. And killing is bad, like doubly bad in this game. I drop kicked the world. Alright. Rebuild. We needed the 80. Did we get a 50 this time for the medals? We got an extra 100. I thought one of the people had a 50 on them. Found it. Enemy ping negated. Oh. Can't do the non-lethal with it, so no. Okay, the section we skipped needed 50 metal, I think, yeah? Yeah. Alright. What am I doing? Let's go deliver what we have for the other one. Then we can deliver the order to the novelist's son, which might be enough to get him to join, which at that point we can borrow some more, maybe enough to finish this one. My head! I slammed the door on my own head. Alright. That's 30 more than we need. That's 20 less, which means we give the 100 as well. We're so close to having the ceramics. Look at that. We need 200. That's so close. We can ask for a 160 and a 40. This should, I think we have enough for the novelist to get him to join up, like for reals, for real. Let's especially if we grab these things like that lying around, right? It almost looked like he was opening the door to reach out and grab it. That would have been... Hey, why didn't he grab it? Truck might be too close. That would have been awesome, like driving around and it tips over, like door opens, he grabs it, keeps on going. I think you'd need the door to be like a suicide door for that to happen though, where it opens from like into driving. Or maybe it's if it was a sliding door actually, that would probably be the safest way to do it. A lot of resin all of a sudden. What was resin ever used to upgrade or build? Running low on battery.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying
It's okay though.
ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
We made it where I was trying to go.
Until departure.
All right, he's got 1.75 stars, maybe 1.85. Let's deliver. Look at all the 3 full orders and a lost cargo. Fingers.
Feel good, Sam. Up and ready to go.
Fingers
You
are
must have
crossed.
muscles of steel to carry all this. Wow.
Barely got into 3rd star, but we got 4 more. Half. Darn it. We are so close to 3 stars, but I think 2 stars is a join.
You know what? I think you guys have the right idea. Sign me up for the UCA. I just tell you and that's that, right?
Can now fabricate.
So I'm good to go, huh?
Yep.
Somehow the world already seems a whole lot bigger. Doubt a guy like you needs help from a guy like me, but I figure I ought to offer.
No, I could
This
use
is for
something.
you, if you want.
Bell? Oh, a gourd, maybe. No, it's a bell. All this done is provided design data for the following: backpack accessory bell.
Take care now, Sam. I'll be calling on you again. Until then.
Except for he didn't give us the design data. He actually gave us the bell.
New order available.
Do you have another order for me? No, let's go there. Okay. Ooh. Oh. All right, Max. Here, let's claim stuff first. So the ceramics, we needed 200. Oh, wait. And the metal. How about we take a good... I don't know if we need any metals for anything, but I'll take 1,000. Okay. Then we can recycle the 100, and 50. We don't. Oh, we need the 50, but the rest we can recycle. ceramics, you can only have up to 672. So if we do that, ooh, just barely doesn't fill it up. Which means if we do this, it will fill it, but exactly no waste. Except for we needed that. What am I doing? No. Okay, we need to fabricate a new glove. Okay, we can fabricate. Let's see. We go gravity glove or another silver hand. I like the gravity glove for collecting. That silver hand does help with power.
Thank you for your contribution. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I think while it's orange, it's effective. Negated. Okay, let's not charge. Well, I go finish building the road. Boom. Nailed it! Now we just gotta go deliver the 50 metal and we got all the roads complete. Oh, well, let me see. They just shot out my window. Okay, it said hit the button to knock him out. No death. It kept not letting me, like, it kept saying the button to X to kick them when they're down, but then he wouldn't kick them, so they get back up. This time, as well as fabricating the hand, we're going to fabricate the, we're going to fabricate a shotgun as well.
You know,
We already saw this. Thank you very much.
yeah, this is. Take up.
Good work.
How about we go fabricate? New silver hand. And most importantly, level 2 right gun. Waste a little special alloy, but that's okay. Should be all we need to do.
Thank you for your contribution.
All right, let's go finish building these roads. And this time, I got a gun, so I don't have to fight barehanded.
Restrictions lifted.
When an upgrade that someone else in your friend list built shows up in your game, does that supersede the ability to do upgrades of your own? Like, if I come across something of yours, it would be a structure that's out in the world. It's not that it can supersede anything of mine. It's that there's something there. Like this, whoever built the zip line, Behaubo, they've built that there, so I don't have to build it. I can use it. The jump I just used and stuff like that. The roads costing what they do is because other people have done it. Now, if there's a structure somewhere that I've built that I want to upgrade, but I don't have the resource for it. Let's see if I can find one real quick. That's not mine. So many of these aren't going to be mine. Wait, do I have it not showing mine? There's the problem. It wasn't showing mine. There we go. So, like, if I wanted this upgraded, I can request an upgrade, and other people might be incentivized to go and pay the 240 chemicals and the 480 special alloy. It would be upgraded on my map as well, like for me as well. But then that means they have it there, and they're using it and upgrading it as well. So it's just certain things get shared. But like the roads being built, now that it's open to the network, that's why it is already partially paid for. Someone's contributed in another file to building the road, and because of that, on my map, I didn't have to pay the full price. Now you are able to build the roads without any support. If you go build, like, before you get an area online, you can still build the road, but it'll cost you the full thing because you don't have the chiral network up. You might as well save half the resource. Like, my experience, a road will never just be built for you. You'll always have to contribute at least like a third to half the price. But with it being on the network, it shares the cost. And if it needs repair, other players can repair it, if they're so inclined. I need power. The power thing wasn't here this time. Alright, where's the nearest generator? I guess I can go use the generator down here. I'm not seeing it on the map, though, which is odd. Oh, wait, there's one there. So there is a generator there. It's a hot spring. I gotta come back and finish this road. I was hoping there'd be a generator nearby. There was last time, like, right here. But there's not this time. Mind you, once I'm on the highway, I don't have to worry about power. Is that a generator right there? Yep. Only level 1 though, so it's pretty slow. Do I have 400 metal on me? No. You know what? Half a charge is good enough. I want to go finish all the roads. Oh, I can't save because I'm in the truck. And because the guy saw me. Pesky terrorists. And they're able to throw javelins, like, farther than you can get a good shot with the gun, which is insane. Because it's electro-shock javelins that really screw up your vehicles.
Okay.
Alright. Boom. Finished. Yep. We now have the road. One second. Here, let's move the cursor. Stop showing anything. We have the road. that goes around the whole way now. Goes up all the way to there, all the way around, comes all the way down. Look at that. I wonder why this blue line is like other player travels a lot. Might be a list of all my travels too, actually. I can't remember if the blue line is just me or I think it's like the most commonly used paths. Even other players do it. As you see, nobody seems to go down this way. So we need to get him up to level 5 to get that final upgrades. The distribution center north has 1 mission available and 3 on standby. Okay, we've done the doctors. We've got 1 more for Mountain Not Waiting. So we might as well go get that one that we have a mission for. That'll get us to level 3 at least. I don't know what we get from him, so I don't know if it's like a new weapon or if it's going to be colors for our outfits or vehicles. But there's a high level charger. Now that charges you fast. And it doesn't blink out.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Decontaminating soon. All clear. Well, Sam Porter Bridges.
Sounds good. I'll keep my truck. Gotta load this crap into the truck. Alright.
Order assigned.
After we do this, we head up to Hartman and then we start the new story quest. I didn't mean to spend 2.5 hours doing this, but those few deaths kind of screwed us up a bit.
Keep on keeping up. Weapons restrictions lifted.
You're lucky we found all those ceramics at that other terrorist base. You only have power as long as you're on the middle strip.
Have a pleasant journey.
I feel they should have made the middle strip a bit wider because it's supposed to be you have your left side tire. Supposed to have your left side tire follow that little line, and that's how you get power. And then the other side would have their lane, their driver's side tire there, they'd get power. And never the two shall meet. But Most people I see ever only drive down the center. The bridge.
Over here! Yeah, sure thing. Anybody hear me?
I hear you.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo.
Right. This should get us to the 3rd level, a 3 stars.
Always a pleasure, Sam. This is pretty good. Better than good.
Yeah! We leveled it up. He unlocked the color Sandy Tan. And another Sandy Tan, which looked different, but for our backpack. And we can now request and have more access to more materials. It almost got us level 4.
Doubt a guy like you needs help from a guy like me? This is...
Aww. It's giving you D cryptobiotes.
Take care now, Sam. I'll be calling on you again. Until then.
What's the D cryptobiote?
New order of
Cryptobiote? D cryptobiote. We have 3. Known as the legendary cryptobiote for its rarity and unique form. Consuming one fully restores blood levels and can be stored if necessary for later use. Said to have a distinctive taste, be aware that you cannot eat cryptobiotes if your hands are full. So it's a full heal instead of just a partial heal. Cool. No, we're not driving all the way back to the beginning of the map. It's not that far a drive, I just don't feel like it. We're going to Dead Man now.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, Doctor. Doctor's 5 stars. That 5 stars. You need to get her 5 stars. And she's got a mission for herself. As does Hotman's lab. We can get 2 missions for her. Geologist has 2. So on our way going to her, we can get the geologist to do the paleontologist one. We just need to get stuff to her. She's almost 5 stars. And she's been unlocking like crazy weapons for us, so kind of want to get her unlocked fully. Finished building the road, so we gotta drive it. Enemy ping negated. Gotta love switchbacks. If I didn't hit the rock, it would have been a little faster. But these vehicles are basically magnetically attracted to rocks. Kinda, it's like magnetically attracted, but it's just to rocks.
We have been expecting you, Sam. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright, I might need to get... Oh, is he not? Okay, never mind that. That might have explained why I didn't punch as hard as I thought. He didn't actually put the silver hand on. If we put them in our backpack, they'll stay protected. As for here, level 3. Okay, oh, we've been wearing the all-terrain skeleton. No wonder we weren't going as fast as I thought we should have been. We had the wrong skeleton legs on. Alright, I think I want to get another chemical and special alloy. Stop attacking. Fucking hell. He really wanted to use that new silver hand. Alright, you got anything for Hartman? No, okay. Private locker. Alright, got some chemicals. Oops, wrong spot. Still haven't found the veteran porter. That should actually be on the carrier. So I needed special alloys. Yep. If I go claim, and then we go special alloys. That means of the 3 builders I have, I can upgrade 2 to level 3. And might be worth bringing a 4th one just in case. Because hopefully we can get Deadman or Hartman's office connected to the exobiologist or the Evo Devo ladies.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Also, I want to see if putting one on that ledge is better than this two-way up. Oh, look. I saw it. I saw the blue. Where is he walking? I'm holding backwards and he's going forwards. Guy's an idiot sometimes. All right. So we want to connect to that one and the one we came from. Where was it? Don't climb up. Don't jump up. Thank you. Okay. Is that the right one, though? So it gets to that first stage, but not the second stage. And we needed to connect down over there, though, not over that way. Right. I think that did it. It does make unloading here very dangerous, but you shouldn't have to unload here anyway. All we need... We needed to connect to that one and the other one, so...
Restrictions lifted.
Let's find out. It connects to that one, that's the main thing. Can't go to the top, but can go to that one. It goes all the way to there, but not there. I think we can get rid of those other two. So by building one, I think we got rid of two, which is very good for us because we've used up a lot of bandwidth. We want you and you and you. There we go. Why is there two different ones for destroyed and used cargo? Weird. Alright. Okay, so this one we should be able to get rid of. And this one. But we won't be able to do it while we're on the zip line.
Beginning scan.
So this okay, this one can go. Boom. And then this one can go. We just freed up 500 chiral bandwidth. So now instead of having like 6 left, we now have like 8 left. Which ain't bad. Plus, I want to see if we can get it from this guy going up and over towards the Evo Devo list. Okay, first we gotta go get some repair. So look at all the Evo Devo stuff here. We're almost already 5-star her, so it's not a big deal, but I'm pretty sure every bit you deliver helps. Because it's based, I think it's based on how many likes you get.
There we go.
Oh, it's way up there. The order. Okay, it's one further up. It's further up than I thought. That's okay. We're going into BT territory, I believe, to collect something for some BT art or something or other. Which is good, because we spent a lot of Chiralium today. And we're back down to only 16,125. Okay, we have to go left more. We're in BT territory. Hope you can hear it. Oh, the snow's going to make it so hard to sneak up. Come on! It should have gave me the option of getting it. How could I be that close and not have the choice of cutting its frickin' cord? My gun's gone. I think I'm out of grenades. I unloaded like 20 some odd grenades on this son of a bitch. I should piss on him just to teach him a lesson. I get it. That should do it. $100 likes from Lou. Plus 3, 50, 14, 102, 98, 62, 121, 111, 113, 50, 6, 57, 57, 112, 68, 124, 89, 43. That's a lot of chiralium. And there's my shotgun it took from me. I don't get why I didn't get the option of slicing it up. Usually if you get that close, you're able to cut their cords and it just kills them. I think we went through so many grenades. Usually they don't take that many grenades, so I guess it was stronger than what we've been fighting before. Should just get rid of them, but we'll recycle them. Where's the thing we actually came for? Over this way. That's a big one. 117. Nice. We're back up to 17,616. Not bad. Another 49.
There we go.
It's one of 3. Why is it not putting it on the thing? Screw it, let's just get rid of these. Offload. We're probably going to end up offloading them anyway. I was just carrying them on the faint hope that it might be able to recycle. Alright, so there's 2 more up here and a whole bunch of chiralium crystals. And better yet, there's also a shelter to repair our stuff. Although there is not a charger, which sucks.
That's a big one.
86, not bad. I think because we just fought that BT, we're probably not going to have to do another BT in this area. We got 3 pieces.
There we go.
$17,788. Getting up there in our Chiralium again. Alright, is there... We're close to the geologist. It might just be worth traipsing up to the geologist. Oh wait. Gotta get that Chiralium. Look at it all. $43, $121, $57, $44, $65, $93, and $50. Not bad at all. Anytime, man. Anytime. It's this way. This is good. This one had some quests for the Evo Devilish. We're almost out of power, and there's a charge cable here too, or a generator, whatever. Nice. Oh, nice snow-cleared path. We're up to 18,304 crystals.
Have a pleasant journey.
Oh, and you can always get rid of them too. Like, where is it? There's one over... Oh, I think I already got rid of it. Like this chiral bridge.
In scan. Scanning bridges ID.
I'll show it to you in a second, and then we'll get rid of it.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Just as I ran out of power.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
Alright, take on orders. He's gotta have something for the Evo Devoist. Time-sensitive delivery. They want it done in 3 minutes and 13 seconds. That's just unreasonable. And then a big delivery. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 24 just for this one. That's a huge order. The big order I don't think is... No, it is time sensitive. As well. Well, 20 minutes. And it's going to take there and back and there again. Oof. We'll do that one in a second. Let's start with the one that we have to get there quickly. Okay, what did I just take off of me? Something for him. All right.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters.
Oh, 17. How did I miss that one?
Thank you, Sam.
All right. So you see that little that right ahead of us? There's that arch that's kind of faintly glowing right there. That's someone else's construct. It does no good on mine because I got zip lines. But the hill wench. You can hold the button. Boom. Now it's back. Now it's gone. I'll be right back. That Dr. Pepper just ripped right through me. So, let me do a break. All right. I've been told it's the caffeine in the Dr. Pepper that does it, but whew. Rips right through me. So yeah, so the amount of stuff you can build is dependent on how many places you've connected to the network and how high your star rating is with them. So since we got most places up to level 5, in this region, we have a max capacity of 36,320 at the moment. Each zip line costs 500. So we're doing not bad. I think we got room for 9 more zip lines, which is good. Because to connect up the Evo Devo to Hartman's probably going to take about 3, maybe 4, depending on what's around that we can use. Could stop at this guy and get a mission as well, but I think we have enough missions. We might be able to get the Evo Devoist to 5 stars from what we got. Assuming we get S ranking on this mission. We're 3 zip lines away right now. 2. Woo! No way! One more to go. Or is it 2 more to go? I think 1 more, but it might be 2 more. 17 minutes remain. Or 15 minutes remain on a 17-minute timer. Yeah, this is the last one.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Maybe the 3 minutes was like our personal best or something.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Hello.
Excellent. Yes. That didn't get us the 5-star.
I set this aside for you, thinking you might like it. Do you have room to carry it?
High density chemicals, nice. That means you get the same of the first XL size capacity into a medium sized box.
Take care, Sam.
I can't believe that didn't get her to the 5 stars.
Good work. New order.
She's like so close. Oh no, we just got email, not cargo mail. The Nullist Sun. Dreamcatchers, Gourds, and Cupies. Mr. Sam Bridges, after a lot of thought, I've decided to join the UCA. I was intrigued to learn that the world is full of talismans. You're a Dreamcatcher, Amelie's Kipu? My Gourds, I know there are plenty of people who dismiss these traditions as superstitions and nonsense, but I've come to believe there must be a reason so many evil-warding objects and symbols come to be developed by so many different cultures. Maybe they're all the product of some forgotten shared wisdom? All kinds of intriguing things have been said about Gourds in particular. That they symbolize the womb and the universe itself, for example. They're clearly objects of significance and importance, which is why I can't keep them to myself. I've decided I want to send a gourd-shaped talisman I've designed to chiral printers all over the world. Perhaps one day somebody might trap a BT inside one, like in my dream. Gourds work in mysterious ways, after all. Wow. Okay. Now, we could zip back to the paleontologist. Oh, what's this? Oh, this is, she wanted us to go collect something. All right. We could probably go back and do that mission. That might be enough. Plus whatever we get for the paleontologist. But I want to see if we can get the zip line up to Hartman set up.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Apparently not thank you enough. A real thank you would be giving me the 5th star. All right. We're gonna go to that shelter for a moment to get all our stuff repaired. Not that it's raining or anything. Snow is worse than rain, but assuming I could find a spot to build this, would it still connect to the one we have down there? Oh yeah, but it's only 162 meters. I'm thinking that rock right up there maybe. I feel like if I go any further, we're not getting a connection to it. We can charge up at that thing. Of course, it's an avalanche zone. We'll try to get to that charger.
Construction complete.
We're kind of off track. I was going to go up this way, but we should really be trying to get up this way. Didn't realize how off track I was. Mind you, if we go to that side and then over, it might work. I don't mind like zigzagging as long as we're mostly going the right way. I don't think the mountain likes us very much. Let's get some elevation. Looks like we'll have a clear path to him. It's not mine. Get rid of it. It did not connect to the one we had down below, like this one. That one does. That's what we got to connect to. Connects up to it, 390. You can go as far as 350 because I brought the upgrade materials. $309. Ooh, if we can get it so that's not obstacle. Wonder why I started playing it. Usually it doesn't play music unless you're at like a key event. We're not going to be able to connect to that and to ours. Five meters too far. It's exactly 350 from both of them. The one I really care about connecting to otherwise is the one behind us. Maybe this will give us the height to get to that one that's obstructed. Although it's pretty close. Might not need to. Connects to that one. Okay. And from there, I hope it connects to that. Although, it might not. I think it will. Just gotta upgrade this. Oh, people have been repairing some things for us. Nice.
Construction complete.
Upgrade. We'll use the regular ones before we use the high densities. Five, four, three, two, one. Got it. Woo. And it connects. Yes. Not to the one I was hoping it would. But I guess it might check to that. I'm gonna go back to see if it connects to that one too. I didn't realize it was this further one. But honestly, either of them are good because this connects to the other two. Does it connect up? Oh yeah, see, it does connect. So we now have a direct line to Hartman and a direct line to the Evo Devo.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Nice.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Have a pleasant journey.
We need to rearm our grenades while we're at it.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Only a B. Boo.
Thank you for your continued support. Good work.
New things to do. Robot assist, robot assist. And then all those are done except for going to Mountain Knot. Not bad. Okay, do I have anything that needs recycling? Oh, lots of metals. Lots of metals. Alright. Okay, we got one block. Well, no. It's the hermetic grenade level 2s we really need. I could make 99 of them. I think I can have 4 in my backpack. Grenade pouch. Oh, I can have 5 in my grenade pouch. So let's take that one out and there we go. We'll replace it with a fresh one. Wait. What? I can have 7 now. Oh my gosh. I forgot I redid my bags. When we got the smaller battery, we upgraded to 2 of the 3 bags. Alright. We got 5. Into the pouch. 3 on each side, 1 down the center. All right.
Thank you for your contribution.
Save the game. Let's do cutscene and trigger the story event. I meant to do this like an hour ago, but we got caught up doing other stuff.
Thank you, Sam. In reclaiming our past, we've uncovered a number of vital clues. Don't worry, I just got back. We have time. When you met with Mama, you experienced a strong antigen-antibody reaction, correct?
There was a BT in the room.
There was. but something else may have been causing it. I've discovered large quantities of chiral matter in Mama as well. Not just the usual kind that collects on our skin or on our suits. It's in all her cells. Cells that are no longer active. The BT you encountered there was special. It was her child, but also her own soul.
No, but her own soul was on the other side waiting for her.
Somehow, her car and half failed.
We saw the baby
separate.
soul and then a
They must
copy of
have
her as a
remained
BT
connected
grab it.
through the umbilical cord. It's the only explanation.
Is that why I didn't get a bruise where she touched me?
Yes, and there's more.
10 seconds to cardiac arrest. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I modified the log times. Headquarters will have no record of what we say. Look, a message from Deadman. It came with the umbilical cord.
Sam, I'm sorry. You deserve to know what you were carrying. But I couldn't risk Die Hardman finding out about the case. So I had no choice but to keep it off the books. You've got to keep this between us. We still don't know if the director can be trusted. The umbilical cord was taken from Bridget Strand. I removed it in secret. The cord wasn't attached to a fetus. It was outside her body. She asked me to take care of it. Said it was the key to unlocking the Death Stranding. But she insisted that I never tell the director. The cord shows no sign of decomposition or necrotization. Almost as if it's frozen in time. I
Kinda
thought
like her
Hardman
daughter.
might be able to make sense of it. So I had it hidden with your cargo at Mountain Knot City.
Deadman's observations were accurate. It's just like Mama's corpse.
What do you mean?
I mean, they share a very unique property. Both contain large amounts of chiralium in their cells. In other words, the President's cord was somehow connected to the beach, and that allowed it to escape the flow of time. I've put together the bones of a theory. It's patchy, but worth sharing, I think.
Hypothesis.
Life on Earth has been rocked by many extinctions, great and small, including the Big Five. And if you examine the Earth's strata, its history, if you will, you'll find chiralium deposits that can be dated to each. What if the manifestation of beaches and other associated phenomena correspond to extinction-level events?
You mean?
Yes. Our Death Stranding could just be the latest of many. The records and research you helped us to recover strongly suggest that we are in the middle of the 6th extinction.
6th extinction? Come on.
You know what this is, yes?
A frozen mammoth from 10,000 years ago.
Correct. And this?
The Iceman from 5,300 years ago.
They both have the same umbilical cords.
Bullshit.
Humor me. What if the mammoth and the Iceman weren't frozen?
You're saying time stopped for them just like it did for Mama?
Unfortunately, all these specimens were lost in the Death Stranding, so there's no way to examine the genuine articles, but some fragments of data did survive. With the aid of the chiral network, we may be able to piece together something more concrete using Evo-Devo tech. All right, how's this? A dinosaur from 65.5 million years ago. Umbilical cord, not decomposed.
Only mammals have umbilical cords.
No. Only mammals have umbilical cords used for childbirth. This is something else. Call it a strand from the other side. I propose that mammalian umbilici are a sort of mimesis of the strand that then evolved over time. We shouldn't assume that everything about a Death Stranding is detrimental to life. Trilobites, ammonites, dinosaurs, the mammoth, the iceman, all preserved as if frozen in time, all without exception found with strands, which is to say that all may have been connected to the beach. And this, when viewed in the context of the extinction entity, EE theory, leads me to surmise that organisms with strands are in fact extinction entities. You see, Sam, EEs are connected to the beach via their strands, and it is through this connection that they somehow bring about a Death Stranding.
So you're saying Bridget was an extinction entity?
It's far too soon to say anything for certain, and since you burned her body, we may never know.
Higgs said Amelie's an EE, that she doesn't have dooms like the rest of us.
Sam, think. Assume that President Strand was an EE. Isn't it possible that her daughter is too? At the very least, Higgs may hope as much now that the President is unavailable.
So he kidnaps her for EE powers or whatever to cause a mass extinction.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. I doubt a single EE is powerful enough to cause a Death Stranding, assuming Amelie is an EE.
Well, Higgs sure thinks she's got what it takes.
Indeed. And we need to get her back as soon as possible.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Ah, this one is real. Sam, go west.
How do you want me to handle Die Hardman?
With your customary reserve. Nothing good will come of him learning of our suspicions. Whatever else is going on, we still need the chiral network.
Right.
Activating lab security measures.
He's back the 20 you just took.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And she looked like that even when we were a kid, like Sam was a kid. Unless it was just him having weird memory things. He gave her the Cupid when he was a kid on the beach. So. All right, we can zip over, try to do this, see if we can get that fifth star for her. Hopefully they'll get us a new weapon. The roboticist and 2 from the distribution center again. We could possibly use the zip line to go finish the novelist up. Not cargo. Where's the orders?
It's time, Sam. When you're ready, proceed to the shore of the tar belt and begin work on the chiral relay. Once it's ready, use the Cupid to bring it online. The necessary materials are prepped for you. Supplies are limited, so handle them with care. You'll be carrying a lot, too. All things considered, this might be one of your hardest runs to date. Hartman knows more about the site than I do, so he'll take it from here. It's about time for his wake-up call anyway.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Right. About that way station. The site we have chosen was an original candidate for the way station we lost to the tar belt. Ironically, we suspended construction because we deemed it a little too unstable and not worth the risk. But this time, it's our best shot. So let's hope we weren't right to change horses in midstream. Fortunately for us, the foundation we laid down is still intact. All you have to do is transport the necessary materials to the site and finish the job. I'm afraid it's the only way we can expand the network further west and rescue Harmony. We're counting on you, Sam.
I wonder if that was a recording he had prepared. Whoa, we gotta go way down there. I thought they said it was a lot. It's just 5 larges that weigh 30. All right, we can store the XL chemicals.
Order assigned.
Just in case, it's good to have options. You can get a good deal of the way there just by taking taking your zip line. Keep on keeping on. Did we ever get the collector 5-starred? No. He's got a bunch of missions for himself. And a bunch of places have a mission for him. Just barely can't get to that one, which I like. Means I won't accidentally go to the wrong zip line. At least he's having fun. a second. There we go. Just had to throw that gum. There we go. Whoop, whoop, woo! Grab the rope. Don't want that falling down on us. Oh shit, I forgot to put the oxygen mask on. Let's take a moment. Put on the oxygen mask if I remember to keep it on me, which looks like I didn't. Did I even bring it with me? Are you kidding? Must still be my personal locker. Stay here. I'll be right back. I think someone's nice enough to have left an oxygen mask. Perfect. Grab that rope on the way down. Oh gosh, that was close to us having a bad time. I didn't realize you could grab it while you're falling. That's kind of awesome. Alright, where's the other one? Did I already have one of the... I have 1 and 2. And then the carrier... 5 relays, carrier... No, I don't think it is. I think we just haven't see it. We hadn't seen it yet. There it is, right there. Stop running. You just did not want to stop running. Yeah, I know I put the speed stuff on. No lying here. Okay. Everything. We have enough to go hand it in. I'm going to ask for one more quest for her, hoping it will guarantee us to her 5-star. Pretty sure there was one here for her. I wonder if there's a way to have it attached but turn it off. You can remove it. Removed and placed on back. It should just be whether it opens the mask or not. But whatever.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay.
Order assigned.
I'll let you know if I need anything else.
Some lights.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
have to go downstairs for a moment. Puppy's like freaking out at something. Nice job. So we're going to go through those terrorists. We need to recharge our battery again. Between the mask and the legs and the thermals, we go through a lot of battery. Downside is we don't have our car, which would have been nice to have, but we did pass over a truck we could probably steal.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Finally, he did not want to climb up there. Okay, this should definitely get us the 5th star.
Thank you for coming.
Should be good, right?
This will more than suffice. Thank you for going to the trouble.
All right. Well, thank you. Yeah. She unlocked red for the sunglasses and the whale patch, the whale BT patch. That's it. Huh. Don't know what I was expecting, but something more than a patch.
I set this aside for you, thinking you might like it.
The 5th star. Yeah.
Take care, Sam.
Good work.
All right. What's on us? Put that on the carrier. I'll keep the speed legs on because we're going to be going through the bad guy territory. I think for now I'm going to put this stuff on the carrier. Kind of hate that they put it all to one side first. That could have been a single level on both ends, so it could be same height. Not that it's a big deal, but in that case, might as well have that there too. I wonder, can we craft? Are we able to fabricate extra ammo packs or whatever, spare magazines? No. That would have been very handy. Actually, wait. So we have a normal one that we brought, right? Level 2 climbing anchors. Get rid of that. Didn't realize I had a custom Cairo one in storage here. there a charger nearby? Not particularly close. Well, there is one here. We can make it that far.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, we should stop at the hot spring too, if we're able to. There we go, the recharging springs. I forgot this one charged our power too. Ah. Just let yourself relax. There we go. Stamina refilled. Well, stay in it until our power gets set full. There we go.
Rest is advised.
Can't rest. We gotta go make the next knot. And hopefully there's not BTs here. Old volcano observatory. And there we got, I think we got lucky. Knock on wood. Doesn't seem to be raining. There's even a place to repair any damage, which I don't think there is any. It wasn't that long ago that we were here, but it looks like they've since respawned. They're definitely back. Guess who's back? Back again. Terry's back. To kill again. Terry's back. Terry's back. Terry's back. Terry's back. Gonna kill him good. I'm trying to stay out of sight of the terrorists so we don't have to fight them. How come the terrorists get, like, these amazing suits that are fully contained combat units with air and armor protection, and all we get is... Oh shit, there's someone down here. Oh, but he's going the way we're going. Maybe we can take him out with our strand. Don't listen to the sound you hear humming behind you. Ooh, he comes with a PP or PCC level 2. Don't mind if I do. Take it from you. Come on. Oh, did we get him before he got the notice off? Alright. That went pretty good, I think. One crystal. I hate that once I know what's wrong. It's not showing me, it's hiding the destination. Gotta love speedy legs. Speedy legs for quick, very fast delivery. Certainly looks a bit like the steps you might find in and around the Grand Canyon. Thank goodness for those rolls. Oh, check it out! That looks like the East Coast, doesn't it? There's that, like, the tar that he's talking about. Almost nothing featuring OK Kea. Silent Poet. It's courtesy of Another Trip. X marks the spot. Did you notice that? Anybody else see that? Get you another view of it here. X marks the spot. Admittedly, it's a little bit more of a cross, but you know, Sam's to bear.
Sam, you should be nearing the old building site. Look for the terminal and submit your materials for processing.
The part I'm worried about is we had a flashback. That one guy that we fought in the World War, like when we go to the war and he wants his BB back. That guy was apparently close friends with someone that we never got to see the face of that sounded a lot like Die Hardman, the guy that just talked to us. The director, as they're saying. Makes me wonder if he's involved with the bad guys. It would explain why they always know what we're up to and where we're going. Also, it seems like they kept saying we're doing the Chiral network is bringing us closer to the beaches and the other side. I wonder if building enough of these networks, if it merges our world with the other world.
Sam, you need to get those materials processed in order to finish the chiral relay.
You think? We knew that. That's why we're here. There we go. $60 deaths and 60 births in a day. Achievement unlocked.
Good job, Sam. Now access the terminal and bring the relay online.
Something's going to happen. Why is it a different terminal? Oh look, there's a little thing across the bottom that shoots across.
And with that, we're all linked up. Once you cross the tar belt, the end will be in sight. We're this close to Emily, to America's second chance. Edge Knot City awaits. The staff we're sending will start by building a safe house. Over time, they'll expand their operations and establish a new facility. In doing so, they'll carry on the legacy of the brave souls lost to the tar. All thanks to you, Sam. Now, let's figure out how to get you across this tar belt.
Another antimatter bomb or two. Terminal locked.
Keep on keeping on.
We got 5 males. Look at that. The novelist's son, a new type of cryptobiote. Hey Sam, have you eaten that cryptobiote I gave you yet? It's one of several I found inside a gourd, you know. Yes, I was surprised too, but maybe I shouldn't have been. Gourds are pretty weird and wonderful after all. I told you before about how they were once thought to ward off evil spirits, right? Anyway, I figured that a cryptobiote from a gourd's got to be a special, or it's got to be a bit special. So I decided to chow down on one to see what would happen. The effect was practically immediate. It was like I'd fallen into some kind of dreamland. Now, I know what you're thinking, but it wasn't laced with anything. I kept the LSD in the cupboard. But it wasn't like I was tripping on drugs or anything like that, I swear. This was something really real, and not entirely in my head. Not entirely, like maybe 80-90%, but I even did some reading afterwards and deduced that it was actually a special type of cryptobiote, maybe even a mutation, and that eating it sends your hermetic regeneration levels through the roof. So that really changed things. I didn't want to bother with regular gourds anymore, only the bad boys with these biotes growing inside them. I've decided to call them D cryptobiotes. By the way, D for dream, get it? The taste is a bit dreamy too once you get used to it. Kind of, well, balanced or something, like herbal medicine. The good kind, I mean. I got a feeling it's not going to be for everyone, though. Those with less cultivated palates might even find them disgusting. You're not that fussy, though, are you, Sam? Go on, taste the dream. Taste the rainbow. New cryptobiotes coming this fall from Kellogg's. I just know you'll love it. Yeah, Sam's not a big fan of cryptobiotes. The Chronicles of Aaron, Chapter 1, The Great Embarkation. Hey, Sam, you're heading for that tar belt, right? Once you're past that, you'll be in Edge Knot City at last. Only Emily and the Vanguard ever made it that far. Apparently, only certain people are up for edging. Well, alright. And from what I've been hearing, everything west of the tower is pretty messed up. Luckily for you, we're going to construct a backup safe house once you get the chiral network hooked up over yonder. Director's orders. Got a heart of gold, doesn't he? Of course, the question was who was going to get the sweet, sweet job of trekking all the way out there to build the damn thing. You guessed it. Yours truly. Guess that golden heart of his doesn't bleed for me, that right bastard. Still, it's for the good of America, right? Everybody's got to do their bit for the great rebuilding, I guess. Anyway, it looks like I'll be throwing on a pack and venturing out to throw my life away in the wilderness like my old friend, Mr. Bridges. Wish me luck out there. Aaron Hill, pioneer and adventurer, signing out. P.S. Please come do this for me. P.S. I'm only pissing my pants scared, I swear. The ammonite with the umbilical cord and mass extinction. Sam, the ammonite with the umbilical cord you brought me has undeniably brought us closer to solving the riddle that is the Death Stranding. I really cannot thank you enough. And thanks to that antimatter bomb you provided, I've finally been able to resume excavations. I remain confident that by continuing to research the fossils contained in the deeper strata, we will gain a greater understanding of how this particular ammonite is linked to the Stranding itself. Umbilical cords are not necessarily the product of evolution, but possibly the result of a genetic factor that hastens extinction itself. That sounds so stupid. A mere theory which is true, if true, would invite the question, what of our own umbilical cords? Are they indicative of a predisposition towards self-destruction? And if so, is there anything we can do to change our course? A troubling possibility to consider, and one for which I have no response. Given the theory, one might consider the umbilical cord to be representative of a connection between life and death. A dangerous potentially fatal relationship, but like the many connections you yourself have forged, a potential force for good. For so many of our accomplishments are the product of our collective action, a fundamental truth that would have remained forgotten by many had you not brought us closer together, Sam. Stay the course. Chapter 2, The Lonely Road. I walk alone, my shadow's the only thing that walks beside me. Sorry, I did that last time too. Where are you? The Chronicles of Aaron, Chapter 2, The Lonely Road. Where are you at right now, Sam? I just left Mountain Knot City behind. Don't worry. I'm not getting in touch to grip about how hard this is or anything. I'm fine, honestly. Nah, seriously, I'm a veteran of the first expedition. How else do you think I made it this far west on my own? I can look after myself, especially with the forecast data available on the chiral network these days. Always know when time falls on the way compared to last time. It's a breeze. Walking these mountains on your own, though, whew, it wears on you. Really does. Can't believe you've traveled so far without a soul for company. You're another breed, seriously. Anyway, I passed this beautiful heart-shaped lake a little while. No, that's Lake Nutsack, man. It's not a heart. It's a nutsack. Little ways back, I'd heard of it, of course. First time I ever seen it with my own eyes, though. The one by Hartman's place. Someone told me that there used to be a city where the lake is, which reminded me of a story I heard about this porter who got snagged by a BT. All this tar started bubbling up from the ground, along with rocks and buildings and all sorts of debris. Stuff from the past, people said. And the porter used it to escape the tar and give the BT the middle finger and said, "Fuck you," and peaced out. What do you reckon, Sam? Sounds a bit crazy when I think about it. I've done it. Anyway, I swung by Hartman's place to say hi, but nobody answered when I came knocking. Maybe he ain't as friendly as he makes out. Seems my journey through these mountains going to be even lonelier than I thought. Can't give up now, though. Let's both of us keep on trucking. Catch you later. Devil biologist. Summoning objects from the other side through the tar. Sam, I've been analyzing the tar samples you collected for me, and I've got to say, its properties are wholly unlike those of the more common tar we have observed on the planets in the past. The same can be said for the tar taken from the strata in which that ammonite with the umbilical cord was found. No deposits have been discovered save for those accompanying massive fossil beaches. It's as if it's the literal stuff of extinction. Even more strangely, it seems that objects submerged in concentrations of the tar are partially, if not entirely, transported elsewhere. Most likely to the beach, I suspect. Therefore, by chucking that nuke into the crater lake, you may have sent it to the other side itself. Assuming it's a two-way street, that also means that matter sent to that world could theoretically return through the tower once more. This would explain some of the more fantastic stories I've heard of buildings swallowed by a tower, only to miraculously rise from its depth at a later date, looking exactly as they did when they were lost. Which has intriguing implications, don't you think? If the tower is a gateway to the past it has consumed, then maybe it could be manipulated into regurgitating its old meals. What if it's not a gateway and it's just that they're in it? Shit that goes in can come out. It's not that it's like it's a gateway to things from its past. It's the shit just inside it. All right. Cross the tar belt. We can't do anything here? Oh, I mean, it goes literally south.
The only way west is through that. To make matters worse, I don't believe your PCC is capable of building anything that will get you across. There must be a way. We can't give up, not with what's at stake. We'll see if we can't think of something here. But considering everything you've been through, I wouldn't be surprised if you've already got a few ideas of your own.
What, can't we just hoof it? I gotta say, I'm a little surprised they didn't think of more antimatter bombs. We set up on the beach, and then we used the cargo catapults to go thunk, thunk, thunk. And then before you know it, all clear. We could probably clear the entire belt all at once just by having, like, I don't know, 50, maybe 60. I have no idea what we're supposed to do to get across. I don't even have a vehicle. Alright. Downside is we're out of power. Can we build here though? Okay, so someone's got one there. Too far. Build another one there. That still wouldn't get us all the way back. Did I put PCCs on the carrier? I thought I had a couple more. One more. But I can upgrade one of them. So if we do 350 back, we can connect up this one. I don't know if that one connects to anything. Also, part of me wants to build a charger. We're out of power. Now, as long as we don't use power, we will be rebuilding, which means let's take... We take off the oxygen mask. Since it's nice and sunny out, we will be charging up. we'll have in here? Thermal pads, bola gun, some supplies. I was hoping there'd be another PCC. Well, you know what? Let's go out as far as we can and see what's over there. And of course, it's raining, which means our battery charging by the sun will diminish. Yeah, as you see, it's no longer charging over there. I thought it said BTs were nearby. Straight ahead. Gotcha. Not alone, I see. Look at them all. Got the big guy. Three for one. Oh, it's moving. I don't know if we can actually do it when it's moving. There we go. I was getting worried. It makes me worried when it doesn't give me the option of cutting right away. I don't see any red ones and I don't see any gold ones. Ooh, the baby's got a gold umbilical. Man, it's dense with these things here, eh? Woo! Didn't even have to move for that one. 18,800. fatties. We're gonna go back to the shelter for a moment. Try to undo whatever damage our equipment's taken. The last two didn't even give me anything. They're BTs that are so fresh they don't even drop chiralium when you kill them. Out of the way. There we go. Wasn't letting me do the light. I want to give a couple hundred. Can we get to 500? There we go. I don't know why it wasn't showing it to me. Big one. Yeah, see? I've already killed them. They just keep coming back. Ooh, a charge station. Just the thing I need. Many as I can give. We needed this. Oh, 10 more than I wanted. Would have been perfect for 666. I don't know what they want us to do to get through this.
I've been thinking, Sam. While it's impossible to walk directly on top of the tar, if you could raise some sort of platform, it'd be a different story. Say, that sounds familiar. You remember doing something like that before? I could swear you did.
The chiralium thing? Zip line?
Be advised, Sam. Your PCC isn't capable of building anything that'll get you past the tar belt. You're gonna have to find another way across.
The chiral bridge is the only thing I can think of. But you can't do chiral bridges off of chiral bridges, can you? And it would be disabled because of the rain. Unless they want us to, like, the launcher, but isn't the launcher thing just for a cargo, not for us? My problem with what they're doing is, like, they said that we literally can't do it with what we have, but then they're telling us to use what we have to do it. Loot BT detection has improved. Go Lou. What if we rode a carrier? Full power. I just think we'll need to find a place where we can get some speed built up sliding down, and then hopefully we can slide across. That's the only thing I can think of. No good way to get back up there. We're going to have to go around. This BT detection has improved again? Is he that excited by us killing so many BTs? Oh, maybe it's because he was excited. While we're here, might as well use this to get mapped out. Need to find a spot where we can come down the hill and go across it on the coasting, I think. The only downside is everything over here is pretty flat. Like, it's not a lot of slope to build up speed. At least not where there's not also a billion rocks for you to get stuck on. we can push? I didn't know we could push. Pushing on the water doesn't seem to do much. We're about to be out of shoe. Whoever built this right where it's like blocked. Thought maybe we could use the jump to get some extra distance. I think we're in trouble.
Someone's happy.
I'm sorry, it should still give you some movement forward.
Sam, I've got it. Back in Port Knot City when you fought that BT, remember what happened?
I don't want to fight a
Lure a
BT.
BT out there and use it to raise up buildings from within the tar. You could create a path for yourself across the belt. Now, it'd be dangerous as hell, but what other choice do we have?
Build a ramp that we can slide down and just go across like I just was doing. Maybe build me a back... Oh! What about one of those vernier thruster things that right us? If we stand on the floater and vernier backpack, boom, right across. Don't need no BT. My way's better. Okay. Well, if we're going to fight a BT, explains why the BTs always like instantly came back like they were doing. Let's just do this the annoying way that they want. Not like we haven't fought BTs before.
Over here. Hey, hey.
I think I might have made them all scared of me. What, I can't jump into them? We can't drop kick them? Of course they take me out into the middle of the lake. Oh, is that a whale? It's a whole bunch of whales. Holy whale shit. And look, the city's back even. Whoa. I was gonna say, are we supposed to kill these whales? Or are we just supposed to be climbing? Yeah, don't give an option for climbing down, just flutter. Whoa, what just happened? I don't know why else then we weren't moving. Okay, let's hang it on to a wreck. I think I'm gonna sacrifice the others. Destroy. So much for that special chiralium protection factor. Oh, it lost stuff back here too. I just want the blood bag. Yep. There's no good spot to jump from. Oh, come on. You just face planted for no reason. I guess we're going to that red. I'm out of battery. She does nothing. Told you can't trust Amelie.
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady.
Fair my ass. She seems like she's not quite all there. Maybe the weight of the hog can't go across the just hog. Oh, did we make it across anyways? I was half expecting it to be like, due to the, like a repatriation, like we actually died, but we go back anyway.
Hey! Keep your voice down. You don't want to scare the poor girl away, do you? She's in there. I can smell her. Of course, I wouldn't know for sure if it wasn't for you and your wonderful network. Bless your heart. And thank you kindly. Oh, Sam Bridges. Careful. Contents are fragile. Like the world and everything in it. Me,
Is that the equations for the chiral network on a set?
I'm not the only one wearing masks either. There's your boss man, and that woman, and oh, let's not forget little old you. Okay, it's okay. I know it ain't easy wearing a mask all the time. Now the mask can come off, right? Hey. You remember this? Nope. Poor, sweet Amelie. She's holed up in the beach nearby. Tell you what say we make it a race? Whoever wins gets to usher in the end of days. Nothing like the eve of extinction. Bring focus to the mind. Makes folks honest. There'll be no need for masks soon. But I wonder, when you look death in her eye,
That guy's crazy. Episode 9. Higgs.
Still with me, Sam? Even now, our way forward, our way to save Amelie is the same as always. Your first priority is to get the local distro center on the network. Until it's complete and everybody's connected, Higgs won't find it easy to get to Amelie. She should be safe. So take your time and do it right.
There's a data core. Did they not give me my legs back? Oh no, it knows I'm out of power. Oh no, they gave me power. There we go. I guess it just didn't want to run fast a second ago.
There we go.
If Higgs needs to turn this, get this on to get to Amelie, why are we doing this exactly?
What's the holdup, Sam? Connect your Cupid to the terminal and bring the site online.
If you're not here, then shut the fuck up. Do it in our own sweet time. Distribution center of Edgenot City. Remote detonation grenade launcher unlocked.
Good work, Sam. You've made it as far as Bridges 1 ever did. We never pushed further west. Frankly, it's a miracle we kept that distro center running. Anyway, you're almost at Edgenot City, your final destination, where Amelie should be waiting. Smile, Sam. Only one more knot to go. One last time to put that Cupid to use. Though you'll need another component to finish the job. Regardless, the nationwide network will serve as your ticket home. Just bear in mind that by bringing Edgenot online, you'll likely be revealing Amelie's location to Higgs. You'll need to get to her before he does. Head to your private room and get your gear sorted. When you're ready to go, we'll give you what you need. Make sure not to leave the distro center without taking the order.
Do we go in carrying Fragile's umbrella so she can pop up and help against Higgs the whole time?
Sam, are you there?
Amelie.
Can you hear me? Sam.
Over here, Amelie.
The network's nearly complete. Just one more knot to go. And then America will be whole again. Did I ever tell you my real name? I wanted to. It's Amerigo, after Amerigo Vespucci, the man who discovered the continent.
I thought it was Columbus.
Except Amerigo was full of it. He lied. America is a lie.
Amelie.
I'm on the beach, Sam. Our beach. The one where I was born. Higgs will never find me here. He can't. So don't worry. Get the last Cupid to Edgenaught City and finish what we started. I'll meet you in your room at the distro center when it's all over. There's something you need to know, Sam. I've kept things from you. Worn a mask for the longest time. Everything Hate said about me is true. I could end it all. Us. Mankind. Extinction. That's what I am.
How does that even mean?
But it's not what I want to be. All I want is for you and me and everyone in this world to be whole.
I feel like she's playing him like a fiddle. Oh, now she can see him.
Promise you'll stop me. Don't let me end it all. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Amelie? Amelie?
You don't want to do it, then don't do it. One, 2, 3 beers to start the day off right. Did it not? There we go. Another email or two. The Chronicles of Aaron, Chapter 3, A Fellow Traveler. Guess what, Sam? I'm halfway there. Can you believe it? To tell you the truth, I'm struggling to believe it myself. Not so long ago, I was all but broken, mind and body, both. My feet were nothing but blisters and chilblains. I don't know what those are. And the going was so steep, I nearly slipped and fell more times than I can count. But just as I was about ready to curl up and die, you know what I came across? A hot spring. Damn thing saved my life. And it wasn't no ordinary hot spring either. The recharging springs. You heard of them? Yep, I stopped there myself. The water there heals wounds, cures fatigue, hell, it even charges batteries. It's nothing short of miraculous. Okay, so maybe I didn't just happen across the place. A porter told me about it. Thanks, Porter. See, I was doing my best to steer clear of BT territory, but my best wasn't quite good enough, so when I was about to walk into a heap of trouble, this guy showed up, told me I was headed for danger, and took me to the springs instead. He even helped me carry my load. Can't tell you how good it was to meet another traveler on the road, especially a friendly one. So yeah, we had a soak together, shot the shit. It was nice. Seems he'd mislaid some cargo meant for a Bridges scientist. Said helping me out was his way of atoning for his sins. Now I think of it, that whole part was pretty strange. He said the cargo contained an ammonite with an umbilical cord. Ain't no such thing, right? Right? But yeah, I can't speak ill of the guy. I wouldn't be here writing to you if it wasn't for him. Be safe out there. Till next time. Alright. And Sulu. That's our Lou. Our Lou-garoo. Alright. Got a couple new patches we can add. I think that's everything though. Spare ammunition for firearms. Increase the amount of ammo you can carry for all weapons. Additionally, a container will further increase the amount of ammo you can carry. Be aware that if a container is removed from your backpack... Come on. Be aware that if a container is removed from your backpack, you will lose all the ammo stored inside. Makes sense. I still think you should have been able to get like one of these guys, put it on your backpack and then gotten across that way with the hover cart without having to summon the BTs. Alright. No. We'd have to give up our chiral crystals to do it. Whoop. You could change the region. So there's the eastern region where the game starts. That's supposed to be... I wonder if Captain Lot's supposed to be... Could that be the crater that started it all? Took out Manhattan? Then we got the central region. And now we're in the western region. Alright, I actually meant to go here for a second. We're missing like one weapon. Look at that. We've seen this one. We saw this right after he took the name tag. This is when he was trying to escape with BB. Was that Amelie? Maybe Bridget? There was a female voice telling him, no, he's locked up inside and move.
You still with me, Sam? Check the terminal and pick up that order before you leave. You can't finish the job
if you don't take it.
This is it, Sam. Edge Knot City. The last piece of the puzzle. You'll need more than just a qubit to link this one up, though. You'll also be required to supply a network activation key. Anticipating terrorist interference, we held on to it for safekeeping. It's been sitting in that distro center gathering dust. Until now. Collect it at the terminal and take it to Edge Knot City. Luckily for us, the automated systems at the distro center there still seem to be operational. So once the key is entered, it should automatically interface with the backbone network. A word of caution, Sam. The activation key has a unique identifier. If anything happens to it, you can't just print a new one. It's one of a kind, irreplaceable. And for the love of all that's holy, don't lose it. And don't go breaking it either. You hear me, Sam? If ever there was a delivery not to fuck up, it's this one. We're all counting on you.
Because he's been known for fucking up deliveries, as he's the only one that got the network connected.
Remote detonation grenade launcher. Launches explosive projectiles. As you may have guessed. Can be used in conjunction with a variety of rounds depending on your needs. And yes, said rounds are indeed detonated remotely and at your discretion after firing.
Okay. I guess they want us to use that. I was kind of hoping to have fun with the multi-missile or the multi-rocket launcher thing. I haven't actually got to use one yet. Alright.
Order assigned.
Got that data chip. Hey, Lochner.
You're a saint, Sam. Thank you.
Harley Davidson, Pan America 1250.
Thank you for your contribution.
Six ammo. Up to, can it do BT anti-BT shots? Can be loaded with medic rounds, making it effective against BTs. And this one, can this one do? Got a lot more ammo. Cannot be triggered if you're too far away. Can have anti-BT, lethal grenades, slip rounds, and non-lethal trank rounds. Seems like it's the more versatile of the two. Right. I got nothing else that'd go down there anyway. Oh, I thought I stored the beat. That. Okay. PCC. Go into locker.
Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
This is already. I think it's time to hunt some BTs. I kind of feel like Amelie and Higgs are working together to string us along to get this going, to trigger whatever they're up to, but I don't know. Something about Amelie I just don't trust. And Higgs is just some big performance. These things again, eh? Oh, I forgot to bring the other gun. Should have brought the assault rifle. $94, $109, $104, and look at what this one dropped. $92, $112, $107, $93, $87, $112, $109, $119, $112, and 108. $118, $105, $101. 98, 91. Up and over. Would have been better with the assault rifle. 108, 114, 116, 102. I realized that was one just lying there. Alright, how do I get down safely? Ooh, that red one really blows up. Yeah, I want to get over there. Oh! Dumb. 'em. Want you to go back to get the level 3 assault, or like, what is it? The non-lethal assault rifle. $117, 95, 93. $123, 94, and 105. Last 5 shots. I definitely need to go back for a different gun. I think you have to come in here with like the assault rifle, and maybe a shotgun as a backup as well. what I meant to do. It said grip for balance, and I did it out of instinct. And it prioritized the gun for some reason. Oh shit, look at it all! 103, 96, 118, 124, 106, 93, 93, 111. Damn! That's not even all of it. 113, 102, and finally another 96. Oh. Yeah. I need the 2 bullets I have to try to get back. So I need to go get some more ammo. Didn't realize we'd be going through ammo this quick. Another 103. Nice, 99, 104, 93. Another 111, I think that said. That was fun shooting them and all, but the shotgun just doesn't get enough ammo. I should have brought a PCC to build right by the gate. Private. Oh no. Share locker. Nothing to. Alright. I'll bring in the non-lethal assault rifle and the new shotgun. I guess I could have used the rocket or grenade, I guess, but those things are like one shot, one dead, so it would have been a waste. Right, get rid of that. And 2 new bloods, okay. Alright, let's see. Fabricate. 2 new bloods. Non-lethal level 3 and shotgun level 2. The shock on the back. The key took some damage there, but not much. I'll take a PCC. And extra blood bag, I guess, because it does look like I'm going to be going through the blood bags pretty quick.
Thank you for your contribution.
There we go. That should be enough to get through this time.
Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
Oh, it tripped me again, didn't it? Stupid bridges. I was looking off to the right, not watching where that thing pops up. Unsuitable surface. My ass. See? Alright.
Construction complete.
Goes away. Through underneath. And here we go.
Keep on keeping on.
What? Ah, they try to look like little mounds of tar on the ground. Very tricky. Ooh, data crystal. It doesn't look like you go down that way. Get to it. Gold ones. I don't think I've ever seen gold ones. I think we should fight it. What? You don't get to fight them? I've never had that happen before. It's always been a fight. I probably made the save when I came back here to make the new gun, but not after you make the gun. We're gonna go fabricate 2 of those. wonder why that one doesn't have you fight them, but they just kill you. Would have been nice if that something like that had been a thing before, so you would know. Oh my god, the fucking things popping up. Those things shouldn't pop up unless you try to interact with them. I didn't know you could do that! Did you see that, guys? He jumped in the midair. We did a backflip. That was pretty epic.
Construction complete.
Couple. He didn't do the jump. He just did like the little jump, not the big one. He's trying to get to the ledge right above us. Now, some of those things I killed drop energy. I saw the gold. Let's go visit the shelter to top up the health of all the containers. It is raining, which means it's slowly being destroyed. Put the gun away, you dumbass. There, see? Alright, 91 more crystals, putting us up to 24,159. Which from what I hear means we get a free 21 or 24 kilograms of weight. Anything back here? I think an invisible wall. Even though it looks like there should be a passage there. I don't think I can get that one. Grab. Thank you. Didn't realize there's so much further to go down. Just when I said jump, every time. Get your gun out. what? Fuck it. For some reason, saying jump, he trips. Like almost every time. You would think we were really close to our carrying capacity, how often he's tripping and slipping. Like, our rugged terrain resistance is only half? I think it'd be better. Ooh, that was a good one. 124, 121, 89, and 112. Not bad. Oh, I can't save. This is where we had trouble last time. I was hoping we could take out its umbilical. But it's moving, so I think I lost our chance. It won't let me. I don't know what. I guess there's just some you can't cut the umbilical cords for. And yet the reason they're supposed to be here, like, be able to be here is through their umbilical cords. I'm just frustrated. Clearly that powerful one would have gave me a lot of chiralium if they would let me kill it. They just don't want me killing it. There we go. Yoink! Can I save now? No. I think this entire zone is considered a no-save zone. Didn't jump. Have a drink to get our energy back. Yeah, I think once they're leaving handprints, it's too late to cut umbilical cords. Because these larger ones, we've cut their cords before. We just did again. Oh wow, I didn't even see the baby. Got 11 and a 52. Well, that's not even the one I thought was going to be getting. There we go. I didn't see the baby, I saw the mama. Not the mama anymore. Oh, look, it's one of those big trucks. And look, a bunch of trucks. We must be at our destination.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Here we go. That looks a lot like a BB, does it not? Is the heart of every one of these knots a BB?
Valid activation key confirmed. Interfacing with NOT network.
Because that looked a lot like a BB case. There, everything's connected. Coast to coast. Quadruple rocket launcher. Human sacrifices under London Bridge. Bridgemanite in the Earth's mantle. New patch. There's now a Cairo network.
We've done it, Sam. The Chiral network now spans the entire continent. Our nation is whole again. Reborn as the United Cities of America. If terrorists or whoever else strike at us now, even if they succeed in destroying the knot, the network will endure. Everything passes through the beach now, and the beach will keep us together. But we can't rest yet. You still have one more job to do, Sam. A new nation needs a new leader. And only one woman has what it takes to succeed Bridget Strand. A woman destined from birth to inherit this legacy. Emily. She's out there, and she needs your help. Bring her home, Sam, and keep an eye out for Higgs. He could be zeroing in on her as we speak. Now that Edge Knot City's linked up, she should be getting ready to head to your private room. So check yourself in, and sit tight.
Your work is greatly
Here we go.
Sam.
That voice sounded odd.
You came for me. I knew you would. Sam, it's me.
Amelie?
the extinction entity.
Chiral density increasing rapidly. Contact imminent. Combat preparations strongly advised. Repeat, contact with unidentified entity imminent.
Victor Frank, Fears of Terrorism. Wow, just wow. You finally got the whole thing hooked up. Unbelievable. Seeing you cross ground zero in the boat was crazy enough, but this is mind-blowing. It's like a dream. I knew we were right to hold out hope. The UCA's back in business for real now. And it's all thanks to you, Mr. Dreamweaver. But your work's not done yet, right? Don't sweat it. I know you'll bring back Amelie safe and sound soon enough. All of us do. We'll be right here waiting for you to come home, cheering you on until you do. UCA is back on. Sam Bridges, you're nothing short of a legend, aren't you? Not only did you save our comrade's life, but you put the UCA on the map. Those terrorists and BTs are still out there, aren't they? And Higgs, he's still running free? We won't be letting our guard down. And we will be cheering for you. I can't believe it, Sam. You're able to reconnect everything. Seeing that ship you were in makes it way more, yeah. Seeing that ship you were in make its way here through ground zero was incredible enough, but this feels like a dream now. I'm so glad I didn't lose my patience waiting for the second expedition. You made the dream come true. But you aren't done yet, right? I know that. You'll get wherever you want to. You truly are a hero to us. All right. Let's go.
Contact imminent. Combat preparations strongly advised. Repeat, contact with unidentified entity imminent.
Let's see, we got a rocket grenade launcher, or a shotgun, and an assault rifle. I think we'll be okay. Just in case, we'll make it safe so we can always re-equip, try again.
Have a pleasant journey.
That's one big feet. Got elephant feet.
Fuck.
Gave me everything I needed, Sam. A complete chiral network.
spread all across America, connecting all them precious little nuts. I got the whole world in the palm of my hands. We've had 5 mass extinctions, each caused by an extinction entity.
Can we just kill him?
Now it's time for number 6. Now, I'm not talking about the death of a few dozen species, no. This is the granddaddy of them all. BT antimatter voiding out all life as we know it. And it wouldn't be possible without a Boy Scout like you, willing to make us whole again. What do you say? Come on! Time to meet your ender. Amelie?
Sam. The great work is nearly complete. Every knot is joined. Soon, I will merge them and all mankind's beaches into a single shore. And then will come an extinction like no other. More massive than any before it. The last. This is my purpose.
What the hell they do to you?
Wait it. What?
The last stranding. My reason for being. The first was nothing more than a prelude.
Surely you figured it out.
Dooms? People like us? She's the source of it all! Nightmares that haunt us, the visions of an inescapable future. Sound familiar? Happy fucking doomsday, Sam! Fuck you!
Sam. Don't you get it?
You can speed this up or slow it down. You cannot stop what we've started. Even if you beat me, you can't save her.
No, but maybe we can stop her.
It's all this. This is a done deal. They're coming to get me.
Which one's that? Multi-rocket launcher? You said to do it. You egged me on. You didn't want me to defeat you. You shouldn't have said to.
Reset.
Phase 2.
Let the game resume.
Oh, we're out of rockets.
Let's have some fun.
That one's empty. I wish I had more of the rockets.
See if you can stop this thing.
Ooh, a quadruple rocket. Probably not the best spot to have landed. Ooh, shotgun. Alright, let's see. Okay, we can drop that now. Whoa, that's coming in close.
That's enough, Sam.
He doesn't seem to like it when I shoot him. Wait out. We lost. I didn't realize I got knocked. I thought I was still on that little car that was there, but I guess it went away. Hey, baby. Stop moving. Ooh, that looked painful. Reload that before I switch to rocket.
Time to reset.
Stop moving.
Why don't you just tone it down a bit?
Get up.
Get ready. It's here our time.
Starting to look like Amelie. Switch gun. think that gold strand must have been where I died. Its hands. I had a bit of issue. Sometimes it wouldn't switch the guns on me, but those hands kind of remind me of an anime I watched, where these girls would have like invisible hands that could rip people apart. Elfen Lied. Fucked up series. At least we could see those. Got an A. Probably because we died during it.
I'm late! I'm late!
Head towards the corpse.
She's fine. Extinction's on hold for now.
Let her go!
Ultra Deck's blocking it. BB's kind of pissed at him. Look at that.
All that for repatriate. What a waste. Well, we'll pick this up when you're done dying.
Hit!
I'll see you on the beach for the grand finale.
Tapped her ass. And there was Jizzle fixes. Why would Sam get rid of his guns? You may encounter other players' souls in the scene. Touching them strengthens their connection. I don't know what they want me to do. Be sure to connect with as many as you can. Oh, I can just repatriate? There doesn't seem to be anything. Yeah, this whole thing where like you might see other souls. Is this one here? Connection with has been strengthened. Okay. I think that's the first time I've ever actually seen another person. Mind you, I've only died like, twice. Guns reloaded. I tried to drop that one during the fight and it just wouldn't drop it, and then it wouldn't change weapons for me.
Damn it. Higgs took it to the beach. We can't let him get away. There has to be a way you can catch up to him. Hurry, Sam. You know what's at stake.
Any other used bags? Oh yeah. Get rid of them. Why it wouldn't have put all the usable ones in the pouch on its own? Beyond me.
If you don't stop Higgs, you'll use Emily to bring about this new day of his, and everything we achieved will be for nothing.
Let me just go grab the data chip here.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome.
I don't think I like the quadruple rocket. I like the one that splits into a bunch of rockets.
Oh, this will be right at home in my collection.
What a wonderful gift. Thank you, Sam.
Memory chip restored. We got Good Small Company, Nendroid Jumbo Ludens, and My Life, directed by Nicholas Winding Ref. How do you pronounce the name? Apologize for butchering it, but I just don't know how. Alright. We missed one of the top ones, but there's the Good Small Company Nendoroid Jumbo. If you're looking for a figurine that embodies the spirit of play inherent to the Ludens concept, look no further than Nendoroid Jumbo Ludens, whose form manages to be both refreshingly playful and exquisitely detailed at the same time. From the moment a concept version was unveiled at the event on America's West Coast in 2016, the release date of the retail model became a red letter day on the every fan's calendar. Also featured in the game Death Stranding. There's the other bike we found. That's a nice bike. My Life, directed by Nicholas whatever. Only God forgives strongly divided opinions when it debuted at Cannes. Only God forgives strongly divided opinion when it debuted at Cannes. Its predecessor, Drive, had been a Hollywood smash, and director Nicholas was free to set his next movie wherever he chose. He chose Thailand. Various onset issues, the pressure following on the heels of Drive's success, and his own troubles with his status as a director were all captured in his wife Liv Corfixon's documentary of the making of the movie, soundtracked by Drive's Cliff Martinez. Interesting. Drive was pretty good. Wasn't amazing or anything, but it was pretty good.
Contribution.
Okay, let's make sure I have weaponry that we might need. Yes, we got the quadruples. We got 2 of those. I like the multi-rocket launcher personally. All right, let's get rid of anything that's partially or severely used up. I think that one's out of ammo. Alright. Need to make one more blood bag. And then we go blood. Wait, it says I have 8 blood. Oh, you know what? There's probably my private locker. There we go.
Thank you for your contribution. Beginning scan.
There we go. Hey, look, my old shotgun. How much did we get for defeating that boss? Let's see, 88. We started at about 25,000, so we'll see how much we have after we pick it all up. 112, 57, 93, 54, 54, 87, 96, 120, and 69. 58. 26,000 and 20, 100, no, 200, no, geez, it's still going. 98, 99, 89, 112, 9. So we went from about 25,000 to 26,335. Not bad at all.
Safe travels. Good morning, Sam. Safe travels.
Now we get to go back. Why did you keep going forward? I was trying to stop the whole time. He just kept trying to go forward. On the plus side, he put things back in a balanced way, I guess. What's this lead? I guess they're trying to go up and over. Does it connect up to anything? Oh. Yeah, I saw that coming. It looked like he got stuck for a second on the ledge right above rather than just clearing. So it seems like Lou used the order deck to stop some of the shots. I like how it becomes like a mobile, trying to calm the baby down.
Someone's happy.
Does it even work after it got shot up? Seems to.
Wait a minute. Fragile. She jumps to bridges all the time. Fragile didn't get me there. Probably love to send me after Higgs. That might work.
I don't think we actually had to come back all this way. Edge City might have had a room for us we could use for Fragile. But I had to go out to get that. All those items anyways, all that chiralium.
Have a pleasant decontaminating soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Let's do it. Oh, we need a shower.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Got some mail. Hey, look, we got all the guns now. Oh, and we got a boss fight. Figurine. Extinctions on the beach. Times of great environmental upheaval invariably lead to mass extinctions. The organisms that manage to survive these extinctions do so by adapting to their changing circumstances. But what circumstances could possibly spur an ammonite to evolve an umbilical cord? Hartman and I have both hypothesized that the answer to that question might be the beach. There are key differences between the umbilical cords observed in these entities and those found in ordinary mammals, which would suggest that they are uniquely equipped to survive in a world connected to the other side. The stranding has, by any measure, resulted in environmental upheaval on a scale comparable to that which accompanied past mass extinctions. We will need to study these events more carefully to figure out how best to proceed. Yeah, except for I think the world changing is what triggered the upheaval before, and now it's more like the other way around. So that's weird. All right, let's examine. We need a drink to have that extra energy. Check out the boss fight we just went through.
Oh.
All right, let's talk to Fragile. Time to go to the beach.
Higgs wants to connect the knots of your network with Amelie's beach. So it's pretty clear where they went.
So how do we get there?
I can't. But you and Emily have a strong connection. You've been to her beach plenty of times, right? You can make the jump.
He doesn't know how to jump.
You gonna come through for me?
I'll try to take him alive.
Promise me. I'm the one who finishes him off. Good. Then I'll help you get where you need to go. I can send us both at once. But I'll be right behind you.
I thought you said you couldn't go to her.
I can't.
You can go to him.
But I can go to you. By the ties that bind us together. The Dreamcatcher will lead you to her.
And then?
The Misanga will lead me to you. You're going in like that?
Yeah, I don't need a weapon. I'm not gonna take Lou either. Fragile.
What?
Do you have anything to eat?
Oh.
bracing it a little bit more.
Got you hooked, huh?
I think he's just trying to show that he's
Sam, be careful.
accepted her.
Worst comes to worst, take care of Lou, all right?
For this to work, I'll have to touch you. Close your eyes. Now picture Amelie in her beach. You love her, right? You love her. There it is.
Amelie?
Sam, what are you doing here?
She was doing something without him forcing her. So
You ready to end this?
something more is up.
Before the end of everything?
Because right? If she's the thing that can cause it, how come he's got so much control over it?
What are you gonna do to her?
What I'm supposed to do? Keep the extinction entity safe until the slate is wiped clean. There's no stopping the sixth extinction. No matter what you, me, or anybody else does, humanity has a few 100,000 years left, tops. Why don't we just cut to the chase?
100,000 years is a long
Accept our
time.
fate.
More than the history we've had so far.
We all know what's coming. Why delay the inevitable? Those of us with dooms, her, we're all bound here for a reason. We are all of us a part of the Death Strand. In this place, this fucking beach. There's no repatriation here, no. One of us dies, that's it. He goes to the other side. It's nice, huh? Lucky loser gets to put an end to this rinse and repeat bullshit once and for all. So, no BTs, no void outs, no bullshit. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight. Stick versus rope. Gun versus strand. One more in before the end. One last. Game over.
Yeah. No bullshit, and yet he starts teleporting around.
Come on!
No more bullshit, just gun for thing. Meanwhile, he's using his frickin' towers.
Oh, I've still got plenty of ammo.
Probably has infinite ammo. your ass, that's all. I'm not gonna run face first into a bullet because we're not stupid.
That's the one coming to us all. But this land, these cities, these people, everyone.
We didn't even get to bring our silver hand with us. Got him good that time.
Humanity, it's fucked 6 ways. Hey, you! Over here. Life itself's been living on borrowed time. Nothing like it.
Oh, it's B for body slam.
You just got no place for us.
Where's the
Seriously, Sam, it's a done deal. Get on over here and show some. For once in your goddamn life, make the smart play. And if you can't, then let's dance already. Try and fight fate if that's what you do. Fucking something. Then hell, you come all this way, didn't you?
knee him to the groin?
Come on, Sam.
Let's party.
Don't worry. Just getting started.
Hey.
First tools ever made were ropes and sticks.
Guy fights like a bitch.
I don't need the gun, Sam. I can beat you. I can beat you.
Hasn't been beating us very well yet.
You miss me?
Yeah, I already had too much of you. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is.
Let's have some fun. You're not getting close to me, are you?
You're the one that keeps teleporting away.
Fuck you!
There he is. There he is.
Doing this, Sam?
Don't know why I didn't hit him when I kicked.
Not all the time in the world, if you don't mind omelets. What's wrong, Sam? Samuel Porter Friend. Yo! Over here.
Body slam!
Okay there, Sam.
He's got a lot of stamina.
Let's have some fun.
Sounds like you're not having the best time.
All the time in the world, if you don't.
The one time I hit him with something other than my fist finally downs him in. That's kind of funny. Did we make sure he was down?
Don't get it, do you? You can't stop this thing.
No one can.
Where's Fragile?
Doomed, Sam.
This was only ever gonna end one way.
So come on!
Crying, beg, scream.
Ooh. Oh! That looked painful.
Shit, Sam.
Son of a...
Fucking die already!
I can't! I'm a repatriate! Although he did say repatriates can die here, but still.
Carry this. Deliver that. How about one of these?
Ooh. Fragile, now's the time to show up. Maybe take the BT off him. Or tie him up with our strand, something.
You're getting a little touchy-feely there, Mr. Phasmophobia. Well, congratulations. You won the game. Too bad you didn't stop shit. Well, get on with it.
Guess I left a lasting impression. I'm fragile. But I'm not that fragile. This time you're the one who's going to break.
Is that right? I think you'll find our bond is made of stronger stuff. Jimmy Prowler, damn it.
Oh, what's this? You're already broken.
It's okay. Lots of people have trouble getting the performance up, but
I'm Higgs. I'm the particle of God that permeates all existence. What are you? Honey, you ain't nothing but damaged goods.
You are damaged goods.
yeah, just because you take a name doesn't mean you're the thing. Yeah, that teleport ability would be awesome. I've wanted something like that from like, even in the like a weak one, like in the movie Jumper, where you kind of like you have to have the picture and you kind of make a connection. Like, that would still be awesome. Maybe take the Kipu.
There you go. As promised.
Thanks.
What took you so long?
You travel the whole country, lady.
I brought you a metaphor. Take it with you. Tell the lifers with Porter syndrome what happens when you hide behind the mask.
No. You keep it. It's better they hear it from the woman herself.
One more thing.
Lube.
Your little one managed to bring it here by picturing it as equipment. You mind? Babysitting sucks.
How'd it get fixed? Or is it the glass underneath the black stuff that damaged?
So where should I send you? Back east?
He doesn't need your help. He's got the chiral network. And he's got me. We can jump east together.
Lucky him.
Kind of rude of her to be like that.
We appreciate everything you've done for us, we really do. But we're good for now. Besides, I'm sure they need you back at Fragile Express.
Yeah. Better to scoop up all the pieces and put them back together. Wouldn't want to settle for anything less than perfection.
Fragile.
We're square, nothing owed, nothing left to say. So long, Sam.
Come on. Let's go. We still have work to do.
Ever think that maybe he's got connections to other people too,
You
lady?
still believe in me? Even without Higgs, I am a walking time bomb. I can end it all just like that. But what I want, what I have always wanted, was to be a part of it. For us all to be one. What?
Tell me the truth. Was this all for you or all for Bridget?
This is for our country. For our future, that is the truth.
What's all the shit you said you were going to tell him? All the truth. Come on
There's
now.
something that you need to know, Sam. When you were back east, I slipped out of here and I went to visit you.
What? You lied? Fuck me. You have any idea what it took for me to get here?
You wouldn't have come if I hadn't. You didn't care about America or bridges. But we did know one thing you did care about. Something you were willing to cross a continent for. A reason to build the UCA. It was Die Hard Man's idea.
Great. So I'm Mario and you're Princess Peach.
Yeah,
you're right.
He's always in another castle.
I never gave a shit about this country. I have no ties to anything or anyone but you.
I'm so sorry, Sam. But it all worked out in the end.
I guess that's taken care of.
I know you have questions, but can you save them? For after?
Sure.
Let's go home.
How do we do it? Do we jump like Fragile?
No. The beach goes the whole way. We run. Together.
Run?
Yeah. Like Mario and Princess Beach.
The whole thing was a lie. Her being trapped there was a lie. Ever think maybe have a bunch like other porters do it, and if one got as worn out and couldn't do it, send the next porter with the Cupid? Like, it didn't have to be him. I don't like the way she manipulated him. And then she's immediate like, okay, now you gotta go this way and do what I say right now. And she was a complete bitch to Fragile, which we couldn't have done anything without her. I don't trust her.
Wait here, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Something else is up.
President Bridget Strand. So you finally invited me to the beach. Remember this? It's the same gun. And now I'm using it to make things right. You were supposed to make the world whole, not fuck it all up.
Okay, then. Get on with it. There is no atonement. Not for us.
His friend again.
No. It can't be.
Is that really you?
Yes. It's me. John. Remember? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Does he sense Lou? All that and we don't get a face reveal?
Give me back my BB.
You're looking in the wrong place.
After everything we did for her, she's sending them after.
Emily?
Oh, there's spirits here.
Whoa, Sam, it's me. Sorry, didn't mean to startle you.
Where am I?
Back east of the tar belt. Your private room. You have Amelie to thank for that.
Where is she?
We don't know.
She didn't head back east?
No, but after she saw to you, she contacted HQ and left us a message.
Saying what?
I'm going to finish what Bridget started. Just that, and then... gone.
Bridget. I saw Bridget on the beach.
Sam, please. You yourself burned her body, remember? She wouldn't have remained on the beach. Couldn't have. Not even if it was her daughter's beach.
Check the logs. You've got them, don't you?
Sorry. We didn't get any of it. The only record we have is the one in your head. What else do you remember?
And why are you questioning
I
it?
was there too. Cliff. He took Die Hardman hostage.
The director?
That part you believe?
Well, it would explain why we haven't heard from him for so long.
You don't get to pick and choose what you believe.
I always suspected him. But now I'm starting to piece together a different narrative. Something's been bothering me, you see. We've been operating on the assumption that Higgs was controlling Cliff. But that can't possibly be correct. Because Higgs is gone, and Cliff is still causing trouble.
You think Cliff is the mastermind?
Yes. He's likely holding Amelie and the director captive on the beach.
And that's where I'm going. Wait a minute. Where's Fragile?
She's safe here with us. But so long as you're over there, she won't be able to send you to the beach.
What?
You must understand, Sam. While you were unconscious, the situation changed quite a bit. We'll explain everything, I promise. But first, you should rest. All right?
Fuck rest. I'm going back to that beach.
And little Lou doesn't need a break either, I take it? Sam, you helped us extend the chiral network from coast to coast. And you dealt with Higgs, the UCA's enemy #1. We couldn't have come this far without you. But there is still one final step. We have to swear in a new president and establish a functioning government. Only then will America be whole again.
Why don't you save that shit for someone who cares? I've done my part. Fuck America. We've got bigger problems now.
I hear you, Sam. Government is the least of our concerns at this point. Cliff has Amelie, which means there may not be anything left to govern come tomorrow. If tomorrow comes at all.
Then why aren't we out there doing something about it? I don't care what she is, only that we get her back.
Right you are. Rescuing Amelie and averting the 6th extinction are one and the same. But neither will be possible unless you first come back east. We are in no position to give you orders, of course. But believe me when I say it is the only way.
Sam, everyone's here but you.
Fragile transported us back to headquarters.
You okay?
Never been better. Oh. Delivering so many people in such a short amount of time is new.
Mama. No, Lochner.
Yeah, I'm here too. Figured I should lend a hand.
We're all waiting for you, Sam.
No way in hell am I hauling myself all the way back there. Come on, Fragile. Let's do this.
I can't, Sam. And not just because I'm a wreck. It isn't safe to use the beaches to move people anymore.
Chiral spikes have become far more frequent, possibly as a result of expanding the network nationwide. Too many beaches sharing the same space, wires get crossed, and so forth. You can see the toll it's taking on the network itself.
With things the way they are, it's too dangerous to risk jumping.
Supposedly, Lochner already fixed that issue.
Even if I reach a beach, there's no telling where I'll come out on the other side. And I could get stuck in there. That's why I can't go to you either. But if I could get to the entrance of the beach, I should be able to get you there.
The beaches are still there after all. I can personally attest to that.
So yeah, you will need to hold yourself all the way back here. But once you have, I promise I'll take you to Amelie. Straight to her beach.
The two of you share a very special connection. Your dreamcatcher, her Kipu. They are no mere trinkets. They are singular, irreplaceable totems, embodiments of your shared memories. Two sides of a coin. The price of entry to her beach. Dreamcatchers are a product of Native American tradition, that of the Ojibwe people, to be precise. They were said to ward off nightmares, to alter one's dreams. If Dooms is indeed Amelie's gift to us, her shared dream of our future, perhaps your totem is an invitation to change it. A test, challenging you to find hope amid their hopelessness. While we await your return, I'll search the beach for Amelie and the director. I doubt my ties to them are strong enough, but better that than sitting around doing nothing.
I'll see if I can't find something in the records on the three of them. Maybe they're more connected than we know.
We're waiting for you. The way home should be easier, right? Hurry back east. You already know the way. And when you get here... Oh.
Oh. Finders keepers. Now, get out of there and make sure you head east towards Lake Knot City. There's no cargo to deliver this time. Or rather, you're the cargo. That's the mission.
Gross.
Emails. One more quest for pizza? That one deserves a bit of a fuck you. The Chronicle of Aaron, Chapter 4. Safe as houses. I did, Sam. Your safe house is ready and waiting for you. I just got to Mountain Knot City and figured this would be a good time to write and let you know. Man, I was so sure I was going to get ambushed by terrorists, to run into a bunch of BTs somewhere along the way, but nope. Made it there and back in one piece. I don't want to make myself out to be a hero, though. The safe house had already been built by the time I reached Mountain Knot. Maybe HQ didn't trust me to do the job and asked someone else to take care of it. Nah, they wouldn't do that. And besides, don't have the people to spare. Someone must have built it, though, but who? You know what, though? The safe house wasn't all I found waiting for me. There was a ladder, too. Makes one hell of a difference knowing you're not alone. Cheered me up to no end, I can tell you. Hey, was it you who put it there? Well, if it was, thanks. Kinda feels like we're partners now. Came across a bunch of dropped cargo too. Thought I could do somebody a good turn by delivering it, but, well, it was just too heavy. Had to leave it behind. Still, I was riding high. Even got up the nerve to finally try a crypto buyout at one point. Not my thing, I have to say. Some porter I met always a ways back told me I had to try to eat one a day. Screw that. Oh, he said he'd dropped by the safe house with some materials once it was up and running. I'd wager a whole bunch of people are leaving stuff there for others now. Doesn't take long for our word to spread through our little community, after all. We're not alone out here, Sam. Don't you ever forget that. Stay strong. I've only seen Amelie's hologram. Dear Sam, I have to ask you a personal question. I heard you're a Strand. The president raised you like you were her own, right? Which means you must have grown up with Amelie. What was she like? I've only ever seen her hologram. I mean, I get it. Security precautions. Can't risk letting separatists and terrorists know where she is, but, man. What I would give to really meet her, to see her in the flesh. She seems like such an amazing person. That's just from the holo messages. If you ever do catch up to her, I hope you'll tell me about it. One final quest for pizza. Dear Mr. Sombridge, I write to you with tidings somewhat more weighty than those to which you may have grown accustomed. By the time this reaches you, I'll have been condemned to the beach, having been rendered powerless by you-know-who. But know that I will forever cherish the memory of each and every pizza you so kindly delivered to my doorstep. Alas, there is a singular blemish upon our relationship, singular regret that weighs upon my soul. It concerns the one wish you so cruelly failed to grant me. I speak, of course, of my delivery from Lake Knot City to South. To South? What? I will readily admit I am not one to forgive and forget. This flaw compels me not to allow you to forget either. Consigning my package to the bottom of a tired lake instead of seeing it to its intended destination was an unconscionable act, hardly befitting a professional porter. For shame. But let us not cry over spilled milk. If you do me one final favor, I have faith I can find in my heart to forgive you. You must know in yours that what I am about to ask. Yes, pizza. Delivery denouement may prove a tad tricky even for an experienced professional, though. The delectable delight in question awaits you at the first prepper shelter, high atop a snow-capped peak, and must be transported intact thence to my front door. It certainly can't be easy, but I'll have the utmost faith in the man who delivers pizza. Furthermore, as an expression of goodwill, I've unlocked the entrance to my private quarters. You may peruse my secrets to your heart's content. I have the honor to be your obedient servant, Higgs Monahan. Wait, the guy we've been giving pizza to? We've been delivering pizza to Higgs this whole fucking time? Not cool. I don't remember sending anything into a tar pit for him, though. Like, didn't we deliver all the pizzas? And there's the fisticuff fight between us and Higgs.
Having fun, Lou?
Alright. So they said they brought us back from... We got back from across the tar. I guess we did run quite a ways on the beach before we separated.
be candidate?
Either that, or
A sacrifice.
Why is she wearing the mask?
a foundation. A bridge.
There's the face reveal finally. Die Hardman, so 10. Why did Die Hardman take that? Like, why is she wearing the mask? It doesn't make sense. On the plus side, we don't have to go too far. I think once we get to this, it zip lines all the way. Or even just up to Evo Devo. Wait, all our equipment.
Sam, it's Hartman. Be advised that chiral density in regions predisposed to strandings has increased dramatically. No doubt the beach is to blame. BTs drawn into our world under these circumstances may be affected in unpredictable ways.
Sky don't look right.
Yeah, look, we got northern lights going on. So can't access this stuff. All right, let's borrow a car. This. Why does it always turn the wrong fucking way? I fucking hate the physics of driving on this thing sometimes. Think I got it? What the fucking hell?
I hope it keeps you safe when I'm not around. When I'm not around.
the hell? Would have been able to stop them detecting me, but the thing all of a sudden flipped in a weird way again. Driving these pieces of shit. If it wasn't for the fact that they can store like a billion things, I would never get into them. Not that the trikes that I do like to drive are that much better, but not quite so annoying as this. Half of that was with the gas not even pressed down. Just keeps going sometimes. Oh, come on. Could have at least opened his door to smack him with it. Why would you flip completely backwards? You know, it takes real skill to fuck driving up so much that Grand Theft Auto has better car physics. It would have to be intentional, right? Like, this kind of flubbery just doesn't happen of its own accord. Again, I'm holding to go right. It's steering left. Oh, we are fucked. I have no guns, no nothing. And there's more than one. Woo. Weird, we're not even getting equipment offered up to us. Usually when you fight BTs, equipment shows up. The BT territory now just instantly puts you into a BT fight rather than lurking through the the ghosts. Like, it wouldn't have bothered me much if I had a chance to get equipment. They said your stuff was dumped in a locker, except for I didn't have a private locker at that place to access. I'm not private locker. Shared. Claim. Dick. All. Oh fuck! I got looped all the way around. I was hoping to get up here, and I got chased back over here. All right. Like, had I some equipment, I would have fought those things and kicked their ass. There. It's giving me equipment. Oh, that might actually be helpful. We can still take orders. Look at that. You have anything going to the whatchamacallit guy? No. All right. I'll take silver hand. Actually, you know what? Forget the pod. Take armor and speedy legs. Speed 3. And I'll take them in silver. As for weapons, I'll do my usual non-lethal level 3 and 7 hemitic grenades. Wait, what am I doing? Should get level 2 hemitic grenades. And for good measure, the shotgun. There we go. Fully armored up. Silver hand needs to actually be put on. And it defaulted to the shotgun. I can respect that. Yeah, you know what? We got room for one more. Let's fabricate. Where he is. I was going to go with the multi-rocket because I like it, but the grenade gives you a lot more ammo, so I'll go with the grenade launcher. We need something big for these new fancy BTs, right? There we are.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Should we? Oops. Where is... Yeah. So there's one at the first prepper. We'll go get his pizza.
Sam, do you copy? I've been looking into Clifford Unger and wanted to share my thoughts. To recap, Unger was a U.S. Special Forces operative whose retirement roughly coincided with the Death Stranding. After he left the service, he somehow became involved in the early BB experiments. However, he died before they ended. Now, while the circumstances surrounding his death are not entirely clear, I'm beginning to suspect that these battlefields of his are at least partially sustained by his enduring emotional attachments. Anger, resentment, regret. I'm pretty sure it's got something to do with the BB experiments. That much seems clear given his repeated attempts to steal Lou. Cliff seems to be driven by a compulsion to reclaim our BB, as if that will make him whole again. A compulsion so powerful that he was not only able to drag himself from the depths of hell, but bring a piece of that hell along with him. One thing's for sure, he's nothing like a BT. We need to know the whole story about his death and his connection to the BB experiments. I'll keep digging and let you know what I find, Sam.
Almost Nothing, featuring OK Chaos.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
We're almost to the mountain. Well, the first prepper. Happens to be at the top of the mountain. I wonder if that bit about throwing the pizza in the tar pit was... if there was a pizza delivery we didn't do. But I thought we did all of them. We might have to make some more items to fill up our backpack so that it stays level when we carry it.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Or we could just make a carrier. First thing. No, okay, let's fabricate ourselves. Carrier. Gotta keep the pizza flat after all. It just gave me a carrier too. Are you kidding? The final pizza.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
I think it might be faster to go up this way and then over, because otherwise it'd be come down, 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 and might not go all the way.
Thanks for dropping by.
Sam, you're not going to believe what I found. It's about the BP experiments, their true purpose. According to official records, they were continued in secret on the order of President Strand, supposedly with the primary objective of developing BT detectors and preventing void-outs. Any advancements that could be applied to the fields of chiral communications and beach research were meant to be of purely secondary benefit. But it turns out, that's just a cover story. The truth is, Sam, BBs were originally conceived as catalysts for the operation of the chiral network. They're integrated into the infrastructure of Knot cities for that very reason. Every single one you've brought into the fold. It was probably Amelie herself who installed them as she moved west with the first expedition, carrying out her mother's grand plan, making sacrifice after sacrifice on the altar of progress. President Strand told the people what they wanted to hear and did what she thought had to be done. Also, America could be whole again. But I'm starting to wonder if it didn't cost her her soul. The chiral network is our greatest creation, our proudest achievement, and our guiltiest sin. I don't know how to feel about it all. Maybe if we knew more about Cliff and the BB experiments, we'd be better placed to judge. I'll be in touch.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Verifying ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Not so hard to get back when you have zip lines that connect everything. And I do mean everything. Look at that, we're already at the Mountain Knot way station. Now we are going to be ziplining through BT territory. This could be a little bit of a problem. After all, it seems like they're not just ghosts hanging around, it's like the BTs themselves are here. Or it could be perfectly fine. Best thing about doing this pizza delivery, it's taking us like 90% of the way back to where we have to go anyway. Here's the Craftsman.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked. All clear. Welcome. Sam, Border Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
They're really good barbecue chips, but I'm up your teeth. There's the one zone we never got connected to our network. It's because the pizza guy never ordered enough pizza. How could he call himself a pizza lover if he doesn't get it, like, every week? Come on.
Hey, Sam. I see you're coming up on Lake Knot.
Yeah, well, this goes on
Stay
for my
strong.
water.
We're all rooting for you to finish the job. By the way, I've made more progress in a certain investigation. It seems that Clifford Unger willingly put his own child in the care of the scientists conducting the BB experiments. But he did so completely unaware of their true intentions. This is pure speculation, but I think when Cliff found out about their plans, he attempted to reclaim custody. And after he failed, the BB remained in the program's care. In which case, he would have every reason to bear a grudge towards the president, the woman who allowed it all to happen, don't you think? But just because President Strand is dead, doesn't mean his hate died with her. No, I think he redirected it towards Bridges. Towards you and Amelie and anyone close to the director. And now that hate is driving him to set in motion the last Stranding, to bring an end to the world as we know it. Why else would Cliff hold Amelie hostage on the beach? He must know that she's an EE. There's no time to lose. You have to save her, and the director. Though I still don't understand how he managed to travel to her beach in the first place. There must be more to their relationship. I'll see what I can find.
I was hoping it would take as long as the last one took. Alright. I was also hoping it would end by it being like, press a button to continue. Is that a data core? I do believe it is. We'll deliver the pizza first.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID. Verified. Weapons.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Handgun HG Custom. Peter Engler has provided the design data for the following. I'm guessing that's the Higgs Custom? Or maybe just Handgun Custom? The shotgun and the riot gun. The assault rifle and the non-lethal assault rifle and the Higgs patch. Sure, now he's fully on board.
Cargo addressed to Porter awaiting collection.
I think there's only one that we don't have a star for.
Request to join UCA. Registered. Awaiting Cupid connection.
Why would we still be making connections at this point? Like, it seems the whole making the connections thing was a pretext for everything else. But
Chiral communications established. Chiral printer is now operational. Good work.
let's see, get rid of the old guns because we got better ones now.
Thank you for your contribution.
Can we go in the house? We can. What? Higgs was here. Look at this place. Dude was obsessed. Hot pizza for loser. Cold pizza is for the dogs. The world is calling for deliverers, but something for deliveries, but I need more. He needs more power. Bridges can't make bridges. Who needs bridges? Me? I'm bound to all of it. This world, can't read a bunch because it's overlapping. The legendary deliverer. Lol. There's the pizza. I am the particle of God. Fuck Sam, to hell with you. Game over, Sam. No continues for you. No continues for you. Needs more power. The world is calling for deliveries. Or deliveries, but I need more power. Emily, oh Emily. The one true saint? Or savior. One true savior. Doesn't seem like this actually says anything in particular. It's a bunch of the same shots over and over again. And a bunch of the same quotes. I was hoping they might be actually have something profound. Nope.
What's this? Something for the director? Pity he's not around to accept it. I'll hold on to it for safekeeping. Allow me to thank you on his behalf.
Sure, you do that. So many journals that we haven't read. Chronicles of Aaron, Chapter 5, Journey's End. Hey, Sam, you ever dropped by the safe house I built for you? Tried to report back to the director once I finally had the thing up and running, but I never heard nothing back. No heart of gold after all, no manners neither. Man, I could have cried after all the trouble I went to, and believe you me, maybe I did just a little. Not so much as a nice job, that's the least a guy can expect after a trek like that, don't you think? But right when I was about to give up on life, an angel appeared to save me. That's right, Fragile. That sweet little ray of sunshine whisked me right back here in an instant. She seemed awful tired, though. Had me a little worried. There's nothing in the air here. Or there's something in the air here in Mountain Knot City, too. Something funky. Plus, Loch Ness up and run off somewhere, but you're okay, right, Sam? I damn well hope so. We're here for you, and we're praying that you make it. Keep fighting the good fight.
Your contribution.
Alright. That might actually connect up to that one. Nope, too far away.
Weapons restriction.
I don't think this would connect to anything. Yeah. But that's okay. Because ours over here connects up. Oh, for crying out loud. DT. Blue. Blooby dooby. Shut up. Good boy. Yeah, it's a baby. That doesn't look good. Looks like one of those storms where we have to go and shoot BB's dad. Alright.
Got a moment, Sam? It's about the director. So there's no way he could have made the jump to Amelie's Beach if they didn't share a strong personal connection, right? Well, I looked, and I couldn't see one. The network should have contained something, anything, but there was nothing whatsoever. His entire life prior to his tenure with Bridges has been redacted. His name, his past, everything. There's no telling who he was. Which led me to consider another possibility. What if it isn't the director and Amelie who have a connection, but the director and Clifford Unger? And what if that connection is what facilitated the director's jump to Amelie's Beach? If it's those two who have a personal history, then it might explain why Cliff is holding the director hostage as well. But even if that were the case, it doesn't answer the bigger question. How the hell did the two of them end up on Amelie's Beach?
Sam, Hartman here. There's something else I'd like you to consider. A guess, albeit an educated one, concerning Cliff's objective. Somehow, with the aid of the chiral network, our individual beaches have begun to coalesce, resulting in the formation of a single massive seam. Should this process continue, there is a risk that BTs will flood across into our world, bringing about a death stranding on a heretofore unprecedented scale.
Which is what Higgs
now,
wanted.
Clifford Unger's battlefields and my own beach appear to be unaffected by this phenomenon, existing entirely in isolation. They do not and have never intersected with others. But what if there were another class of beach, one that exists on a higher plane, that was responsible for setting this process in motion? And what if the beach in question were none other than Amelie's? Cliff may have summoned the director, but I believe his true aim was to seize control of Amelie's Beach, to exploit its power over every other beach, and trigger the last stranding. It's the only rational explanation for Cliff's actions, which is why
that's
you
completely
have to stop
irrational. So no, it's not the
If
only
Hartman's
rational
right,
one.
then we're in serious trouble. Using the chiral network in Amelie's Beach to trigger the last stranding? That's why Higgs went after Amelie, wasn't it? If it was Cliff who put him up to it. Yeah, it all fits. With the last stranding, he'll finally have his revenge against the world that stole his life and his child. You've got to stop him, Sam. You've got to make the jump to Amelie's Beach as soon as possible. Get in and get her back. It's our only hope. If you can't, then we're all doomed.
You didn't put me down. They put me down like the exact opposite way it should have. There we go. So the whole game, they spent the whole game saying Higgs was the one orchestrating stuff, but now it was Cliff orchestrating Higgs. It seems like a weak switch and bait, or well, bait and switch.
When I found out I was gonna be a father, I was so scared. Scared of what myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone. I had it all wrong. All wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. I'm sorry. I'm sorry it took me so long. Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free. Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John. Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
What if, and before we go on, this is just a crazy theory. We have a memory of Sam and Emily being in connection when Sam was a kid and him giving her the way she looks now. I'm thinking because she doesn't age. She's stuck that age like mama's body, right? So Sam was a baby or was a kid at the time. What if the reason why Sam was treated like their family, what if it's Sam that was that initial BB that was special, and it's why Sam had to make all the connections, and that's why Cliff keeps showing up, asking for a BB, but he's there for Sam. He just doesn't know it, and Sam has a BB, so he's reaching for the BB, but the connection he's feeling is to Sam, right? I think it'd work. It would explain why we're still getting memory flashes, even though BB supposedly got completely reset. I think that would be I'm hoping that's the twist. Because I think that's a better twist than just that this BB-28 happens to be his BB. Because in the flashback, they were saying his son was special, unique. That's how they talk about Sam so far. So it's just a theory. I think that would be an awesome twist. And it would line up with everything still. It's going to be a modern more this time. Why are they constantly passing Die Hardman's mask around now? Episode 11. Clifford Unger. We already had an episode named after Clifford. Fully armored up. So are we in like Vietnam now? Blood bag. I don't think we got everything back. HG variant. So we got golden rubber shells. Customized riot shotgun with increased ammo capacity loaded with more effective anti-BT golden rubber shells that consume chiral crystals. Normal BT ammo and non-lethal ammo. Okay, that's pretty cool. Alright, got all my blood bags back. Exit. And 2 extras. Okay. It would be why Sam gets the headache and the connection. Those bells were creepy.
My dear baby. Baby. My dear baby.
I wonder if I could take him down with a strand. Yep, you totally can.
It's all my fault, baby. Baby. I just...
See the next one over there?
I want my baby back.
What if he's not saying... We're hearing BB, but what if he's saying baby? And he's just kind of like, oh, baby. You know, like, how kind of accent?
Where are you, baby?
But he was a BB too, so it works as either. I just think I'm hoping there's more to it than what they've seen.
It's all my fault, baby. I need you, baby.
Gotcha. Oh, come on.
We need reinforcements. Move, move, move.
I think ganking them with the strand did quite a lot of damage.
I'll make it right.
Oh, I see him up ahead.
My dear baby. I need you, baby. Baby.
Reload.
Hold the tree. Hold the tree.
Not getting away from me that easily. Apparently all it took to stop me was a tree.
We need reinforcements.
Or at least a log.
Forward. Baby. Where are you, baby?
There's one here.
I was born. It's all my fault.
Enemy sighted.
Not over there anymore, dumbass.
Light him up.
Won't have to use a different gun, I think.
We need reinforcements! Forward! I want my baby back.
Saw ahead to the right.
I'll make it right. I just want you to be happy.
Please say you didn't see me. One of the goons down. Seeing it this way?
Where's my baby? Baby. I need you.
It's just one of the goons, but you can get them gone. It's easy to take down. I think he sees me. How could he not see me? Boom. I like that HG variant. That's awesome. Sam whistles that.
Baby. We're getting out of here. I promise. Give me back my baby. Are you Clifford Unger? Who are you? Are you the father?
Oh, did I call it?
They told me your name was Sam Porter. But you were Sam Bridges. My bridge to the future. Sam, you bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
Kitty, come here. Come on. Or don't. Would have been also like if he just said something like, "Dad." Yeah, I don't think he's making the connection. Like if they had just done where it turned out where they. It's just that they reused the BB case. Cause he kind of grabbed Sam earlier in the hug in one of the past fights too.
There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. If she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home.
So Die Hardman took the final shot because he was ordered to, but he tried to do what's right. Locked in syndrome about the Dreamcatcher and Kipu's.
Sam, are you okay? I reviewed your logs. It looks like you were caught in a supercell and emerged an instant later on the other side of Ground Zero. Not far from Port Knot City.
How'd I wind up here then?
Remember Victor? He found you lying unconscious by the harbor and brought you inside.
I think Cliff might be Lou's father. He said, give me back my BB.
Impossible. Cliff was born...
He gave me this. Maybe he's trying to tell us something. Something about the BBs, maybe. About how they were made. It didn't feel like he was trying to hurt us. It felt like he just wanted to talk.
But you said you saw him holding the director captive on the beach.
Yeah. They must have some history we don't know about. Them and Bridget.
Funny you should say that. I've got something you should see. Found it in the archives while I was digging around. It's a pre-recorded message from the director labeled, "If I don't come back."
This message is insurance, in case something happens to me. For Bridget's eyes only. And I sure as hell hope that's who's watching. I got a little present from Emily. Said she'd take me to the beach if I wanted. But I'd need this doll to show me the way. It's a trap. It has to be. But I've decided to play along. You've all been playing along too, haven't you? You know this mask hides more than just my face. Well, Emily's a blank slate too. No past, no record she ever existed. She's a ghost. And the thing about ghosts, I never met Emily in person. Have you? Ever seen her in the flesh, shook her hand, touched her? The original team we sent was divided into two groups. Emily was with the first. Mama and Hartman were with the second. They had no direct contact with her.
Yes. Amelie's group was wiped out in Edgenorth City. Everyone but her. Everyone who could say whether or not she exists.
Bullshit. She's real. We touched, all right? She and I both.
Well, I've only ever interacted with her hologram.
I'm telling you, I've met her. In person. Lots of times when I was little.
Yes, but on the beach.
Here's what the president had to say about her daughter. Emily was born on the beach. There her Ka remained, though her Ha came to this world. This division of body and soul forced her to spend most of her childhood in the hospital. But though her health was poor, her Doom's numbers were off the charts. Her supernatural talents blossomed as she grew older and overcame her limitations. But by the time she was 20, she could travel to and from the beach, body and all. And that's where she started spending all of her time. Now, if you wanted to get in touch with Emily, it was via hologram or nothing. The president insisted on that. I swore an oath to the president and to America. As far as I was concerned, her word was law. So when she said Emily was her daughter and the best candidate to succeed her, I believed it. But when the archives were restored, I couldn't resist testing out my access privileges. And that's how I found out Bridget was diagnosed with uterine cancer in her 20s and couldn't have children. You see, doesn't add up, does it? There's no way Emily could be Bridget's biological daughter. So where'd she come from? Who is she? Is she even real?
The other side of her.
How can we be sure that Emily is an extinction entity when we don't even know if Emily is Emily? Hell, for all I know, the EE theory might be bullshit. But if it's not, if she's the cause of the death stranding, then I have to accept her invitation. I've loaded my gun with hermetic rounds. Sam's blood. It connects my gun to her, to me, to him, all of us. Which means I should be able to take it with me to the beach. I'm gonna stop what she started by stopping her. One last confession. I'm just a man. No powers, nothing special. Don't have dooms, I can't repatriate like Sam either. Don't know the first thing about dying, I had never tried it. Yeah. I've been to hell. Every single battlefield was hell. no matter how terrible it got, I never died. Because all I ever did was run from death. Well, I gotta go. She's calling for me. Bridges, don't let me down.
Episode 12, Bridges.
After he recorded this, the director jumped to the beach. Or rather, Amelie summoned him there.
He had a gun to Bridget when I saw him. Then Cliff showed up, took him away.
I thought he went to the beach to confront Amelie.
Yeah, she was there too. She was the one who got me out.
It's so obvious to me now. I can't believe I didn't see it sooner. It was Amelie who...
What happened?
The chiral network dropped out. According to Lachna, it won't be long before it's completely unusable.
So all our hard work was for nothing.
Let me finish what I was saying, Sam.
I'll tell him.
Fragile. You look like shit. You should be resting.
I know. I need to tell you something. I had a little chat with Higgs back on the beach. Didn't take much to make him talk.
You say why he betrayed you?
He said it was part of her plan.
What?
She was their leader. The terrorist void-outs, the whole extinction agenda, Amelie was behind it all.
Like hell she was.
I know you don't want to believe it, but it lines up with what Die Hard Man said. Higgs turned on me after he met Amelie. At first, he was looking to expand his territory, and I had a power he could use. At least, that's how he ended up working with me. He was no terrorist. He just wanted to reach more people. But then she shows up with abilities that put mine to shame. Hell, she could even control BTs. So Higgs decides to go with her. And that's when she turned him into her agent of extinction.
Amelie gave Higgs his power.
Yep, she made him her Homo Demens.
And we saw her
What
doing
about
something
Bridget?
to him.
You could have told me what she was doing on the beach.
Then
You got an
when
answer for that too.
he showed
I
up.
know it's a lot to swallow.
He changed what
But
was
he
going
said
on.
himself that Amelie is an extinction entity. I looked inside his pod, and there was no BB in there. Take a good look at what was.
A doll.
It's the same doll Die Hard Man had. This is their bridge baby. There's this idea that the terrorists brought back BB tech and Bridges was just following suit. It's garbage. Their methods and yours are completely different. Your BB links you to the world of the dead. Their doll links them to Amelie and her beach.
You know who else had dolls like this? Cliff. He was carrying them on the battlefields. Cliff, Higgs, the director. All three of them were drawn in and controlled by this extinction entity. And who is this EE really? Is it Bridget? Is it Amelie?
All I can say is that the answers are on the beach. What she wants and why.
If we get to the bottom of that, then maybe we can still avert the last stranding.
You've got to find her, Sam.
Whoever she really is.
She's waiting for you on the beach. Hurry back east.
Sam, the connection's unstable, so I'll keep this short. We have a job for you. Fragile's condition is deteriorating. If she slips into a coma, there's a chance her soul might become stranded on the beach. She needs cryptobiotes fast. Luckily for us, Fragile Express keeps a stockpile there in Port North City. So we'd like you to grab some for us while you're in the area. All the details are on the terminal upstairs. Please, Sam, this is critical.
Yeah, because they wouldn't want to keep a supply of cryptobiotes at the base that the people that organize this whole thing, you know, would probably need them the most. Alright, let's see if we can end this today. Check it out, we got new figurines. Us versus the latest army. So I think what Die Hardman was trying to say about Lou is he's too young to have been the bridge baby from Cliff, because Cliff was so old. You'd need to be someone more like Sam's age. That's what I think they were hinting at. And it just happens that BB-28 has, maybe they used the same pod that was an old pod. Or maybe that was orchestrated too to make sure he got that pod to help misdirect any connection with Cliff.
You know what day it is today, baby? Today would be a very special day if your mommy hadn't. You're not born yet. But the more candles, the merrier, right? Soon it'll be time for you to come out into the real world. I promise. And then, we can have a real party. Well, happy birthday.
Sam, check the terminal for...
I can't fabricate?
Don't forget, that container isn't airtight. You can't afford to submerge it, even partially.
Actually, let me see what's in my locker.
Order assigned.
Blood bags, that's it. And the grenades we just made.
We've been getting near constant timefall in this region for a while. As a result, everything you've built for us out here has been completely destroyed. The good news is, we managed to recover all cargo stored on site and transferred it to the Capital North City Distro Center. As for the not-so-good news, chiral printers are currently unusable due to the network instability. Given the circumstances, you might want to consider turning to your fellow porters for assistance. But I'll leave that up to you, Sam. I'm sure you'll come through for us. You always do.
It's been ages since I've been on this map. That's new. It wasn't the airborne type before. Jeez, these ones are taking more. Looks like they repopulate pretty quick. And it gets stuck on a rock, of course. Wait, they're gold. Did the ones I killed drop pyrelium? Did by the looks of it. It just took a while for it to settle to the ground. I'm not losing out on all this loot. $89, 101, 89, 119, 121, 112. Did not mean to fire there. This character was losing balance, so I was trying to say to gain the balance. Maybe they weren't repopulating, they're just, some were splitting in half. Oh. Too high. Who needs the bike? Kitty, enough. $86, 107, 93, 188, 60. What is it, cat? It's so bad that you just can't shut the frack up. Come here if you want attention. And if you want to go outside, go downstairs. I'm not letting you out. And I made it so you can't knock over the damn speakers anymore. So F you on that. Yeah. Meow. Meow. Come here. Well, now the fucking thing's just sitting right in front of the TV, blocking as much as it can. It knows how to press buttons. That's because he's a smart kitty. Come here. Darrow. Here, kiki. Come here. Come here. Come lie with me. Come on. Darrow. Here, kiki. Come on. Come here. Please. No, we got an email. I'm going to get her back. Hey, Sam. Still your own man? Still out there walking that lonely road? I've been a little lonely myself, to tell the truth. I know I did nothing but complain when she was here, but now she's not. I can't hardly think straight. So, compared to how far Emily is from you, she's just around the corner, which is why I'm going to suck it up, say sorry, and beg her to take me back. Wish me luck, pal. I'm going to need it. That's better. I think they rushed into her. As soon as they found each other was alive, she immediately moved in and they married. Like, they needed to learn each other, right? $28,000. Okay, now that we got that done. We get the bike. Didn't want to miss out on all those chiralium crystals. There's a bunch more we can still go get, but we got what? 40 minutes to beat the game before the end of the stream. Oh my goodness, another group. Oh, we'd have to repair it. Private share locker, storage capacity boosted. But it's not destroyed. Why can't I? I guess we just aren't allowed to use them. Oh, that sucks. I wish I brought more weapons. Where's that one just flying away? Alright, we're almost out. We're almost out of the really pain in the ass to traverse area. Quadruple rocket. Let's hit with one of those rockets. Is that the right one? Yeah. Right in the face. Yeah, we did it. All right, so we're starting off 107. Should we start it off 27,300-ish? 47, 102, 24, 117, 44, 121, 113, 47, 98, 64, 47, 42, 10, 92, 106, 47. Ended up at 28,500, so like 1,300. All right, we gotta balance our weight. Nice. 28,585. 28585. Nice. think if we use the shelter, it will replenish our ammo. I think that's one of the things that happens when you... Assuming it'll even let us use it. No. Oh, wait.
Your work is great.
It would... There we go. You're happy for movie night? Me too. I've been enjoying them. Especially now that we're back watching Babylon 5. Such a good show. Ammo supplies replenished. Wonder what won't let us customize. Oh, probably because the chiral network's down.
You okay?
Let's go. We're most of the way back. Well, a good portion of it back. And now we got shotgun and the grenades back. Nice. There we go. So we're here. We gotta drive up and then over. I think there's someone on this map that we never found. Maybe I'm thinking of a different map. You know what? I think I was thinking of the previous map, actually. 'Cause wasn't there one? Oh, it looked like we filled everything, though. I don't know. Wait, am I going the wrong... Yeah. Going the wrong way. It started me off facing the wrong direction. The wind farm? Cargo for Sam is present at the wind farm? They're not going to actually send me to the wind farm, are they? The place was a pain to get to the first time around. See what this place has. Maybe it's just so you have a place to go and get items if you needed them. Yeah, I think that's exactly what it is. All right. We don't need it. Go through BT territory. we're going down. It wouldn't let me get off the bike. At first it wouldn't let me get off the bike, and then it finally jumped over the bike. They're gonna make me fight my way through, I think. Rather than go... Oh my god, with the rocks. Well, if they're gonna make me get off the bike anyways, might as well collect some more chiralium crystals. Can't cut the cord. Gold ones are worth a lot. Look at it all. Giants drop a lot of chiralium too. 48, 113, so 28, 741. Ooh. Other side. We got a full 1,000. I want to see if we can cut the umbilical of these big guys. Doesn't seem like you can. Oh. Definitely has an umbilical. That was a baby. Those babies are hurt this spot. 28, 150, 98, 47, 47, 42. 17, 58, 97, 27, 58. Now, I can't hurt that one with her blood. Maybe I can cut the umbilical. Hold your breath. $3 each for these things. My goodness. God. Two, 150, 9, 160, 49. I don't think they're worth quite as much as the really giant one, like the really big ones, but a lot of them everywhere we go. He had to punch. Okay, we need to calm BT. Or Lou, sorry. Our BB needs calming. At least he's not in the red. It says it's this way. There we go. Is it one of the... Oh, fuck, I'm stuck on a rock. Is that one of the ones we can't grab? Or can't cut? Because we were right under it, and there's an umbilical there. But yeah, it won't let us cut it. We're gonna have to bomb it. Did it just like rebound back to where it was from? That's bullshit. Especially since it didn't rebound until after I threw my damn grenade. Lou's having a hard time. That's not what I meant to do. Would have been nice that if maybe the order deck's range or something increased when you're on vehicles. It's back up to about half. It's all right, Lou. Forget the bike, we'll just go on foot. After all, we got speed legs. Oh no, the grenade. You spent so much time in the rain, our grenade launcher got ruined. No. Damn it, I like the grenade launcher. We're almost out of their territory. Need to charge up our batteries. Would have been nice if we had some of the structures. I'm guessing they didn't want us. Oh, it's not working. Of course. I'm guessing they didn't want us to be able to just zip line past all this. Would have been nice to have a vehicle though. All the buildings here don't work. We knew the BTs were going to be that much of a bust. Would have avoided them more. Alright, we're coming into another BT zone. Still get us off the mountain at least. Oh, good time for more power. We're almost there. Convenient. We get to the city and there's another fight. What are the odds? Sucks that our best weapon's already eroded. What the? The whale can fly? Got hands for tonsils. That was a nightmare. Yep. All the stuff that would have been really nice to have. Alright. Where's the new grenade launcher? Hang it on the rack. Free Death Willy! Woo! This thing's gonna take a lot to kill. I'm pretty sure it swallowed at least one of those grenades and it didn't do appreciable more damage. You're dead and you're dead. Offload it. You put it on the tool rack. Did it drop stuff off that I won't have to worry about now? I think I got out of there just in the nick of time with that jump. It does have the downside that I don't have any good ammo to fight with. Oh, there we got some rockets. That's what it's dropping. It's guys to try to pluck me out of the water or like drown me down. Wait for it. An alarm. I think he's going to charge his laser thing. Or maybe not. Oh! Yeah! See that? Made him swallow it. I don't think he likes to eat missiles. Need to get a new quadruple rocket launcher though. Quarter deck says it's that way. Yep, there he is. I think we got it. Woo. Ow. I bet we get a lot of chiralium crystals.
Yes, you did it, Sam. Oh, I could kiss you, you sweet son of a bitch. I thought it was all over.
There's no way to talk to someone that just saved your life. Let's see, that's the grenade. Rocket. Alright. Ooh, a new grenade launcher. Nice. Let me grab these blood legs and this quadruple rocket just so we have fresh ammo in case the game wants to throw more crap at us.
Damn.
Alright. Two other bags still full. The grenades. Okay, how much weapons do I got on me? Not that many. But we are out of power, so we are effectively carrying a lot of weight for a character. And we're also out of energy, so we need to drink some energy juice.
Nectar of the gods.
Alright, let's see. We have, I don't know how much. Oh, I know how to check. Right, it's it's in here, right? That's our cargo. Where's our chiralium? It doesn't help me. That just tells me the things I've done. Under 1198, 19, 111, 62, 95, 59, 50, 100, 107, 102, 93, 124, 100, 43, 57, and 44, and 90. We went up about 2,000.
Have a pleasant journey.
I wish this was running just so we could get a charge again. Please don't stop. Chapter 2. No roar.
Proceed to distribution center.
Nothing I say.
Contaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Right. Did I go to the wrong spot? Yes, I did. I don't know why it was down there.
Your work is greatly appreciated, Sam.
Isn't this where we had to go?
Good morning, Sam.
Check on loot. I thought this is where we had to go. Maybe they want us to the city and not the district center? Oh yeah, they want us all the way up, just not down here, not just down here.
Beginning scan.
At least this way we have power. Actually, it looks like a town here. You know, I never noticed. Right. So I guess the reason why the Cupid was unbalanced was because they did it. Emily had it done on purpose. But I thought Lochna fixed the whole imbalance thing.
Thank heavens you made it. Fragile's been in a coma for a while now. But with all these cryptobiotes you brought, we should be able to bring her round. And with any luck, it'll only take a few more to get her back on her feet. You did well, Sam.
She's waiting for you on the beach. We get one last fight? Or is it just a cutscene and a cliffhanger for the next game?
Sam.
You're back. It must have been one hell of a journey, especially on your own. But now the whole team is together again.
The whole team? Die Hardman too?
Too much traveling to and from beaches in such a short span. Chiral matter contaminated her cells, effectively causing jet lag on a molecular level. Because of that, her homeostatic mechanisms were shaken. Don't worry, she's not in any danger, but she needs some rest.
So where's the director?
He's being looked after in another room. Bridges personnel found him lying outside the isolation ward. Similar to when you came back from Cliff's Beach. Even after decontamination, she needed more and more time to recover.
Sam, you made it.
Hungry?
Thanks. Looks like you need me after all. Who'd have thought?
Would have been good for him to have a line like something along the lines of, "Always needed you."
Anyway, clock's ticking. Am I right? Sam's here. The Great Deliverer. The only one who can reach Amelie's Beach.
You're in no condition to do this. It's not fair to you or Sam.
In my own search for Amelie's Beach, I have come to realize something extraordinary. If beaches were likened to a multiverse, hers would appear to exist on a higher plane than ours. I can walk the beaches of others, but hers is beyond my reach. It's invisible, inaccessible, even to Fragile, I fear.
Except for Fragile was there before, only because Sam.
Imagine it as a circulatory system, if you will. Each of our beaches is a single capillary. But Amelie's Beach is the heart that pumps blood to the rest of us. Capillaries are subordinate to the greater whole. A whole governed by the heart, which gives direction, which dictates flow, which dictates everything, controls everything. Don't you see? She is in control. You may be able to travel against the flow and reach her, but having done so, if she does not wish to let you go, if she wishes to keep you, she can.
Fragile and Die Hardman broke free from her beach, didn't they?
I don't think it was any different from what happened to you. I didn't get out because I wanted to. I was forced out, repatriated, if you will, by her.
Forced out? Why?
This is only a theory, but she wants you to go to her. That's her final wish, don't you think?
So that's it, huh? Amelie's the EE, and this is her endgame. Just so we're clear, if I want to stop the last Stranding and come back in one piece, I need to go to her beach and talk her out of it. That about right?
Correct. As cliche as it sounds, you're our only hope. Though quite frankly, I doubt even you can change her mind.
Save us, Sammy Wine Kenobi.
If you can't make her see reason, you'll have to kill her. And if you kill her...
You'll save the world, but you'll be stranded outside of it. Forever.
Except for we know that's not true, because there's a Death Stranding too. Oh.
Might as well make it official then. You ready to deliver the package? talk to her. Maybe she'll listen. But with the shape the world's in, it'll only be delaying the inevitable. Still, if it buys us time to try and build something better, a new lease on life, at least for a little bit, well, I can think of one woman who made the most of a chance like that. Nothing lasts forever, not even the world. But we gotta keep it going as long as we can, right? Patch the holes, change the parts, all that. So we can say we had a good run, that we lived.
Thought you didn't like having to handle things with care.
'Cause it was hard enough keeping my own shit together. Back when we met at the cave, the only thing I cared about was making it to the next sunrise. Sure as hell didn't care about America or the future. I was living a lie, hung up on past regrets. I was broken. But somewhere along the way, I started changing. Started meeting people that made me think that maybe it wasn't all bad. People that put their faith in tomorrow, and in me. That kept the lights on, and waited for hope to arrive. So I gotta deliver, for their sake.
Even if it means you never come back?
Fucked if I do, fucked if I don't, right? Take care of Lou.
I will.
Couldn't find a working still mother east of Port Knot City. Kid's done enough. No more.
All right. I'll do my best to nurse our little one back to health.
Trust him to mama.
Okay, concentrate. Help me look for Emily. Reach for her, Sam. Feel her. I know you love her. You love her. There.
Sam Strand, episode 13. Those waves of blood. That's new. Oh, there's the world. I want to go to the world.
Amelie! Hey, Amelie!
Thought for sure it'd be falling the things out into the water.
Where are we? Anybody out there? Amelie! Hey, Amelie!
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady.
New outfit.
The last stranding has already begun.
Amelie?
Bridget?
You're too late. What took you so long?
Your voice.
You still don't know who I am, do you?
Who are you?
Sam. I knew you'd come back.
The two parts of Bridget.
Sam, listen to me.
Why the Die Hardman mask part now? This is a mirror of what happened at the beginning with Bridget.
I love you, Sam.
I'll be waiting for you on the beach. I've been waiting for you, right here, ever since. You were supposed to stop me. Stop all of this.
Bridget?
Yes. It's me, Sam.
Where's Amelie?
Where she's always been. Nowhere. My daughter, Samantha America Strand, doesn't exist.
Amelie doesn't exist.
Not in your world. I'm sorry, Sam. I've had to wear a mask for so long. Amelie and Bridget are both a part of me.
What's this supposed to mean?
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions.
You wanted him to stop.
Listen.
You could have just stopped.
Just listen. Do you understand, Sam? Amelie and Bridget, those are just names. What I am is an extinction entity. So, knowing what you know now, you have two choices.
Was getting shot one of them?
You wouldn't come back if it happened here, you know. You'd be straight on to the afterlife. But no. It's not one of them. Killing you would be a terrible mistake. I know that better than anyone. The last stranding has already begun. A seam has formed from my beach and the beaches of every soul in America. And soon it will be inundated by a vast surge of antimatter starting here. In a flash, this world will be no more. Consumed by an explosion. A big bang. So, that brings us to your first choice. Do nothing. Stay here with me and bear witness to the very end.
Just watch it burn.
Together. With me. Until the last flame winks out. Doesn't sound so bad, does it? It's not like the world has long left anyway. Then there's the second choice. In expanding the network, you brought people and their beaches together, integrating them into a greater whole. Like this Kipu. But in doing so, you also bound them to my beach. The very beach where I opened the gates to the other side. You can't stop what's coming. But if you cut me and my beach loose, perhaps you can stop it from spreading. You might just prevent the last stranding. And mankind will live to die another day.
And it doesn't have to end here.
But it does. The beach is doomed no matter what. One look ought to tell you that. Which is why we must sever our connection.
That'll be it. The end of the Death Stranding.
You can't stop the inevitable. The sixth extinction will happen either today or tomorrow. You can either end it with dignity, quick, clean, and in a flash, or you can struggle in vain, knowing full well what's waiting come the finish. Those are your choices. You kept it all this time. Perhaps you still have a chance to stop this nightmare.
Okay, she only noticed
You
that now.
brought the world together.
You said it the whole time.
You have the right to decide. Pull the rope or cut the noose. But whatever you do, don't hesitate.
I'm ready, Sam Strand. Make your choice.
Wait. I don't know what to do.
Sure you do. After everything, how could you not?
But if it doesn't affect her... Like, what are we supposed to shoot?
I'm here for you. Always. Like you were for me.
Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you. When you're all grown up, you'll need it to make us whole again. And when the time comes, you'll have to stop me. You are the only one who can. Promise you'll remember. Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
I remember. You knew. You always knew.
I did and I didn't. I had so many dreams of the future. I didn't know which ones to trust. Which is why I decided to share them with you and the others. But to connect the dots, to make sense of everything, you need perspective. You need time. Time has no meaning to me. I am not a line. I am a single point. Which is why all I could do was just show you the choices and let you decide.
Our nightmares are your dreams.
You found the common thread, the strand that links them together. And you did that the only way possible. To live life one day at a time. Thank you, Sam. A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play. It was the bonds between people that brought the world together. And if that is what matters most to you, then I will stay here on this beach. And I will shut myself in and the rest of you out.
Shut yourself in, come on.
Once the last stranding starts, it can't be stopped. I can't go with you. All I can do is try to spare you the worst.
Why do you have to stay on the beach?
Sam, I am the beach. And I must stay here and ensure that the extinction happens. Even if it takes tens or hundreds of thousands of years.
Alone?
That's what an EE does. If I had just done my job, none of this would have happened. But I couldn't take it anymore. I got so tired of waiting, and I figured that no one would blame me if I just got it all over with. So, that's what I did.
Sounds like hell.
But you and the others came together, connected. And you may be living on borrowed time, but you still have hope. Before each of the Big Five, life rebelled. They fought back, evolved in order to survive. The extinction isn't just an ending. It's an opportunity. And if I have to pay the price for that, to be the sacrifice, then so be it. Even if we aren't together, we will always be connected. Goodbye, Sam. A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play.
Hope not. I used up all the bullets.
Hey! Anybody hear me? Hey! God damn it! I'm Ali!
We're getting our credit scene.
I'm Sam! Anybody hear me? Anyone? Anybody hear me?
I'm Ali.
I'm Ali! Hey! Anyone?
I'm Ali.
Special appearance, Guillermo del Toro.
I was wrong, okay?
I'm Ali.
I'm Ali!
Special appearance, Nicholas Winding Rife.
Hey!
I'm Ali. I'm Ali.
Hey! God damn it! Amelie! Let me make it right.
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. When you were young, you used to have bad dreams. You cried about them all the time. The truth is, those weren't your dreams. They were mine. For as long as I can remember, I've dreamt of the beach. Not just while sleeping, in my waking hours too. In my dreams, I watched the world end so many times. Countless past extinctions that decimated life on this planet. Again and again and again. At first, I didn't understand what I was seeing or why. And that wasn't the worst of it. There were other, more terrible dreams. Dreams of death and destruction. Of a massive extinction to come. Like this one. And I would always be the one to end it all. To bring about the last stranding. As I have today.
Hey! Hey!
Hideo Kojima, writer. Director. Everything counted fine, it just, the OBS was fucking up. Don't know what caused, like, the only thing I can think of was that update. Seemed to be running fine today.
Anyone? Over here! Let me make it right! Anyone?
I feel like we might be screwed because I don't have any ammo for that gun. But in my defense, how are you supposed to know that you have to go up and hug her? The guy's got a phobia of touch the whole game. And you've never had to hug anybody at any point in the game. How were you supposed to, like, how do they telegraph that's what you're supposed to do? They give you a gun. Figure out what you want to do. Like, I knew she was getting shot. I was hoping, like, maybe you shot her Kipu thing.
The first operation, I was only 20. I opened my eyes and found myself on the beach. But the moment I came round, I was back in the hospital bed. I was split across two worlds. Bridget, my Ha in that one. Amelie, my Ka in this.
You're explaining it out.
Somehow, the two of us managed to coexist. Soon, our ages began to diverge. Bridget's body got older, while the beach kept Amelie's the same. So I came up with a story. I told people that Amelie was my daughter. A daughter with a debilitating condition and an absent father. Look. Amelie. Is French for soul. A soul that's a lie. There was no Amelie. Only me and the beach. I thought it was a curse in the beginning. But later, I started thinking, maybe I can use this. I tried to find out more about the beach. Because understanding the beach had to be the key to interpreting my visions of the future.
Oh my god. Can we just get on with this?
You mean this is it?
It can't be over already.
Over here! Amelie! Anyone?
Is he supposed to shoot himself here so he repatriates? But on the beach, if he died, I thought he... Or on her beach, dying would be permanent, but maybe not on his own.
Over here! Hey! Amelie! God damn it! Amelie!
It can't be over already.
God damn it! Amelie!
I realized the beach was connected to the world of the dead, which meant that somewhere out beyond it were the memories of time itself, including those of every organism that had ever lived. 4.6 billion years of biological history, a history that might even stretch back to the creation of the universe. The chiral network and everything that followed was born from my pursuit of that knowledge. By passing data through the beach, we were unbound by the restrictions of time. Simulations that would have taken years or more were simple and effortless. Everything that the Earth had lost and forgotten could be reconstructed and reclaimed. But shortly after we began our research, America saw its first void out. I thought I was running out of time, that my nightmares were becoming a reality. So I raced to complete the chiral network as quickly as possible. The past held all the answers. If only I could find a way to piece them together. A network that bridged our world and the beach. That might do it, I believed. So I started researching bridge babies, children bound to the world of the dead. What causes an extinction entity to come into being? What was the reason for the previous 5 mass extinctions? The answers to those questions would tell me how to stop the 6th. I founded bridges, more determined than ever to build a chiral network that would cover all of America. But the longer I fought my war against the inevitable, the weaker I became. My Ha had cancer. The beach's punishment, maybe, for not playing along like a good little EE. And then, just like that, my Ha was gone. I couldn't finish what I'd started. So, I asked you to do it for me, and you did. You helped us complete the network, helped us to reclaim everything the universe experienced from its inception to this moment. Every mystery was ours to solve, like this one. Once, there was an explosion. A big bang that gave birth to time and space. Thing is, it was more like a big fluke. All that matter and antimatter should have canceled itself out, leaving nothing. But somehow a tiny speck of matter survived. Just enough. Enough to make this world and everything in it. A world that shouldn't be, a world out of balance. Order inevitably gives way to chaos. Everything that lives must inevitably die. It's like the universe is trying to return us to the nothing we came from. Maybe the Big Five were its best attempts to finish us off. But somehow, life always managed to survive just enough. Enough to thumb its nose at the will of the cosmos. You know, I'm starting to think that extinction might be the key to overcoming total annihilation. It forces life to fight to survive, to endure, to exist.
Life does that every day
That's
anyway.
why the Big Five ultimately rekindled life instead of extinguishing it. From the ashes of the dead rise the living. Stronger and wiser. Inheritors of the legacy of existence itself. They defy the universe and refuse to surrender. They say, we're just getting started.
The
Extinction
universe. No, Earth.
is an opportunity.
To defy Earth. Earth is just an insignificant speck in the greater cosmos. You can't think that the EE events, like, on one tiny planet, like, was the universe trying to right some cosmic wrong? Ego involved to think that the Earth is that important. It's only important to us because we're here and we're us. The rest of the universe don't give a damn.
Hey! Hey! You mean this is it?
These points where they're wasting so much time, they could just keep the credit. They could have had the credits slowly going that whole time. I hate my time being wasted. We've been at this credits for like, what, half hour now? Oop, almost didn't make the landing. You going to get tired and sit down and reset now? So is the gun supposed to be us that causes the Big Bang to have just enough extra matter that everything happens?
Come on, I ain't done yet.
Seem pretty done.
I pulled the trigger twice that day. I knew at once I'd made a mistake. I found your beach and looked everywhere for you. Sam. There you are.
Oh, is this where I get to find out if I was actually right and he was the BB?
You want to go home? Let's go home. I wanted to set you free from death once and for all. It's okay. I know the way.
No.
But in doing so, I upset the fundamental balance between life and death. I just wanted to save you. I am an extinction entity. It's my fate to lead our species to extinction. But that moment, you became part of that fate. You became a repatriate, and dooms started spreading my nightmares to others throughout the world. It was me that got you and everyone with dooms into this. Not long after, the Death Stranding occurred. The dead clung to our world, and BTs used my beach to cross over and devour them, triggering more void outs. A catalyst that would set the world on a path to extinction. It was my duty to serve as a sacrifice, to wait and watch it unfold from this beach. That, or hasten the last stranding and end this slow death. Given these, my only options, I chose to end it quickly. But to trigger the last stranding, I needed you, a part of me. Here too. I would be able to witness extinction consummated with you by my side. But now that you're here, there's another choice. You can cut me off. An EE doesn't have that option for itself. But in my nightmares, I saw another future. One that you chose. One where extinction is hope against total annihilation.
And the cast.
Safely, I'll go. To take this head on. Soon I'll come around. Lost and never found. Waiting for my world. Seen but never heard. Buried underground.
Drum roll.
But I'll keep coming.
You know, as much as he makes games, I'm pretty sure he really just wants to make movies and TV series with how much, like how cinematic and how involved the stories are. Is this even finished? This is a bug or something, right? I went too far. You at least should have darkened at least the strip where the text is, so you can make it out clearly. Such a long credit sequence. Produced and created by Hideo Kojima.
This is a bug or something, right? Right.
There's the gun.
A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play.
Maybe that's the connection to the Die Hardman? Too bad I ran out of bullets by shooting them all at the intangible Amelie. Reconnect with the living. I fucked it up. Unless shooting isn't the point. Unless the point is to...
Listen, Sam. I was the one that brought you and Cliff together again. There was something I wanted you to know. You were never abandoned. And you're not alone.
It was about the connection.
Can't you see, Sam? You have to live.
All right, into the water. Oh, so that's the other extinctions, maybe.
This way. Anyone?
He's over
Anybody hear me? Sam. Over here, Sam. Dead man.
We're coming, Sam. Over where?
Sam, I see him.
Okay. Lou, take me to Sam.
Don't give up. You're still connected.
So those five aren't the five extinctions. Those are the people that Hartman, Deadman, Lockney, Die Hardman, I guess. I'm missing one, I feel like.
Gotcha.
Thank you, Sam. Bunch of different holograms.
For too long have we lived as strangers to one another, divided by walls built to keep us safe. But now, with the completion of the Chiral network, we may at last move forward as a people united. Today, we come together to celebrate the birth of a new nation for a new world, the United Cities of America. I once took an oath to support and defend the Constitution of the United States. And though that proud republic may be no more, we remain. And so, as your president, I hereby swear to support and defend you, the people. Let there be no more walls between us, nor masks to hide who we are. Let there be a new America. An America where we can face one another, where we can speak our minds and open our hearts. Now, the old ways die hard, but I believe, my fellow Americans, that we have the strength and the courage to rise above our past and embrace our future. The Death Stranding is a part of that past. An enduring shadow, a constant reminder of what could have been. That we stand here today is testament, not to the greatness of any one individual, but to our capacity to come together, to the bonds between us, to our collective greatness. All things must come to an end.
He's wearing the Kipu.
Ourselves included. But as long as we savor each moment, find joy in the promise of tomorrow, embrace hope, and reject despair, we will endure. President Bridget Strand and her daughter, Samantha,
America Strand. Sacrificed everything in their pursuit of hope that we, the people, might be whole again. That they are not here today to see the fruits of their labor fills us all with a profound sadness. But we find comfort in the knowledge that their memories will live on in the chiral network and in our hearts. We will always remain connected. There is another hero in this story. One whose achievements seem destined to go unrecognized. America still needs that hero. That person without whom we would not be here. Now, the name is unimportant, but you know who I mean. And for that unsung hero, I have a message. It was you who brought us together. You who made us whole again. And while you and I will eventually pass on, we will be...
Going somewhere, Sam? Tired of being the unsung hero?
No, I'm done is all. She's gone.
Come on, wait. There's something I need to tell you. Huh. This doesn't bother you anymore? Well, that's great. Now, wouldn't you like to know how we brought you back from the beach? We were going to use the doll, but didn't have one handy, which is when I remembered something else.
Not what I think it is.
Umbilical?
Yes. What could be more connected to Amelie's beach than President Strand's umbilical cord? Hartman thought that's why she left it with me in the first place. Unfortunately...
It didn't work.
Yeah, she'd already cut her beach loose. It was just gone. We didn't know if that meant she dragged you into the great beyond or sent you to some other beach. We were really racking our brains. Hartman and Mama split up and started searching every beach you might feasibly have washed up on. We looked for a month with absolutely nothing to show for it.
A month on the outside. How long on the inside?
Trust me when I tell you, you don't want to know. But don't worry. We found no signs of accelerated aging. In the end, this is what led us to you. Just when we were about to give up, Die Hardman reminded us about the revolver. So, we tried to follow it, and it led us to a far corner of your own beach. And bingo, there you were. Mama made visual contact first. She was able to see you from her vantage point on the other side. She informed Lochna via their connection, and Hartman confirmed your location during his subsequent NDE. The plan was for Fragile to, in essence, slingshot Lou and me to your position so we could rescue you. But it's not so easy to send multiple individuals to another person's beach for an extended period of time. And that's where the umbilical cord came in. We wove these from President Strand's DNA. They serve as a single knot that binds us all. The President must have known all of this would happen. Ironic, isn't it? The gun that set this whole mess in motion ends up being the key to saving you.
Amelie, she said it had another purpose.
Not a weapon, but a lifeline. A stick that became a rope. I suppose that's one way of putting it. Oh, Sam. You have no idea how long I've been waiting to give you a hug. Got something else to tell you. Top secret. It's about Cliff. BB's mother's name was Lisa Bridges, Cliff's common-law wife.
Lisa Bridges?
Now, Cliff was killed by a man identified in the records only as John. Former U.S. Special Forces. Quite good at it by all accounts. Later appointed as an aide to the president,
who used him for most of her wet work. The records go on to state that he vanished after Cliff's death. A warrant was put out, but he was later found dead. Turns out some people die harder than others, though. Dear John donned a mask and reappeared with a new identity. But
This
you
has
can't
already been
fool the
obviously
chiral
hinted
network.
at and explained.
We restored the old records, and Mama hid them deep in the archives. You're the only one besides us with access privileges. Take a look if you're so inclined. But don't say I didn't warn you. The president's got some dirty, dirty laundry. I don't trust him, but I'll work with him if that's what it takes. We'll talk later.
Sam.
You didn't think to give Sam a knot? Or a QP knot?
I don't expect you to forgive me. But would you hear me out? I killed Captain Clifford Unger. I would tell you I did it for America. For love of country. But I didn't. I did it for her. Because I loved her with all my heart. She was everything to me. Everything. Now, I'm not trying to make excuses. I just want you to know that not a day's gone by when I haven't thought about it. Time didn't help. Or the mask. Please, let me finish. The captain, saved my life. You know why they call me Die Hardman. Because he wouldn't let me die. He brought my sorry ass back home every time. And I loved him.
Then why'd you shoot?
As much as I loved her. And when he stared me down, that ghost, I knew he was here to kill me, to make it right. And why shouldn't he? Why didn't he? He couldn't save his kid, his baby. And that's what brought him back. I guess when he saw I was trying to do my part for America, he remembered who he was. And he forgave me. God! But I don't deserve it, God damn it! There is no atoning for what I've done. God! But Maybe this is the next best thing. Maybe he brought me back from the beach for a reason. One last time. He wanted me to do this. To keep on being Die Hardman.
No. He didn't. Nobody wants a president who acts like they're immortal. And if you're not scared of death, how can you value life? And life is pretty fucking fragile right now. And yeah, the old ways die hard. But that's what's gonna have to happen if we're gonna come together and build a better America. That gun won't help you here. That's her words, not mine.
Does he not realize that?
Thank you, Sam.
Sam is Cliff's son?
Hey, Sam. Been waiting for you.
Lou?
Dead? Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least. The decommissioning order finally came through. Can't risk necrosis. The body can't stay here. I thought you might want to take care of it. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order. And there are laws about that kind of thing, now that we're a nation.
Well, surely the founder of the nation can get one exception made, right?
I just couldn't bring myself to do it. But if the alternative is defying the president, I can't do that either. Not me.
All right. I'll go to the incinerator.
Before you leave, I'd like to check something quickly. I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. I trust you'll remember what I said.
Right, absolutely. Thanks for everything.
Yeah, she's got a new outfit.
How's the weather?
Don't think you'll be needing an umbrella. I decided to follow my father's dream after all. Don't worry. I won't get mixed up with any terrorists this time. UCA's got my back. We're the first private delivery company to get the official approval.
Sounds like you're moving up in the world. Congratulations.
Thanks. Wait. There's something I have to tell you. I didn't shoot Higgs. Couldn't pull the trigger. So I let him choose. Death or eternal solitude on the beach.
Fair enough. You never did like breaking things.
That's right. I find and fix what's broken. And reconnect. I'm fragile.
But not that fragile.
Wanna come work for me? Could use a man like you.
The world's still broken. Same as before.
What isn't? But we're still here. We're still chugging along.
Not everyone. Not me.
Come on. You put America back together, didn't you?
Doesn't mean there's a place for me. I've got no ties to anyone or anything. I might as well be dead. I felt like that when we first met in the cave. I still do.
Don't act like you're the same person. You've learned how to touch, to feel. You've connected with people. With us.
Everything I touch, I lose.
Cherish it while you got it.
Sam!
Come on, Lou. One last delivery.
Episode 14, Lou. This game just does not know how to end. Like it's been another... Still disconnected. Won't let us soothe it. We could probably get a vehicle if we wanted, but
By your side, close your tired eyes. I'll wait, and soon I'll see your smile in a dream, and I won't wake before you go. And I still be your
old habits die hard. Cannot currently be collected. What about these? Those you can still get.
Stranding
the waterfall. Like mirroring the first time you had to come out on a mission. Igor's ladders that got us here the first time. He's the one that had the BB before we did. He used to do all the incinerator runs. Does the song have the baby sounds, or was he enjoying our run? You're not allowed to mess with her feelings like that.
Alright. I guess we're here. You still with me, though?
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least.
Thanks for everything.
Child special. One of a kind.
A BB candidate.
Either that or
A sacrifice.
a foundation. A bridge.
Brought you an astronaut. Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space. You'll be out of there in no time. And the second all this is over, I'm gonna take you wherever you want to go. Can I help you? Holy shit. John, is that you?
Captain, what are you doing here?
My wife's checked in. They don't want a repeat of last year.
The Void out in Manhattan. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were the husband.
This isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
This is a woman in a mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
I have a duty to protect our country. Lies are an unfortunate necessity.
President gave me the highest level access privileges. I've used them to manipulate the security system. We have 5 minutes before it resets, sir. 5 minutes to talk. Off the record. Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. You were my commanding officer, but I swore an oath to the President to protect her and the country at all costs. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home. Back then, I thought I was invincible. I thought I was some kind of action hero. But I'm not the hero. You are, sir. You're the reason I'm still alive. And it's past time I paid that debt. They're moving your son to a new facility tomorrow. You'll never see him again. He'll serve as the foundation of a new communications network. A sacrifice for a nation that no longer exists. I wrote down everything you need to know. It was the only way to keep it off the system. Burn it when you're done. The rest is up to you, sir. I believe this belongs to you, sir. Now, I can't terminate your wife's life support from inside her room. System won't allow it. So, this is the only other option. An alarm is set to go off if she flatlines. I've rigged the system to spoof her vitals. But you won't have long. 5 minutes, tops. Don't hesitate, sir. This is the only chance you'll get.
Lisa. Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you. I promise you. My animal, Lisa. I'm sorry.
Better hurry. That's rough.
BB. BB. BB, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Steady.
I'm sorry, Lou.
I want to take them out. It won't even let me.
I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order.
Grab it.
A purpose that cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it.
I can't go all the way down there? Does not control very well. You didn't set it up so the elevator would open?
Freeze! Hey, put it down! Drop it! Put it down! Back off! Get up! Don't do it! I'll handle this. I'm sorry, Captain. Don't! You got it! You two! Stay there! And hold your fire!
We're already under control anyway.
Thanks for trying, John. Stop! Step aside, sir, or we'll be forced to open fire. It's a dead end. He's trapped. Security will take it from here.
I'm sorry, Lisa. I screwed it up. I've ruined everything.
This room is off limits. No one goes in. But he's in there, sir. I saw him. You saw him. Now check the other way. Go! Yes, sir.
No. Open it up. He's inside.
Move, dumbass.
BB. Don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you. See the sunset, the day is ending. Let that yawn out, there's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let when I found out I was gonna be a father, I was so scared. Scared of what it would mean. I had to be there for you and your mom, no matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone. I couldn't.
Get off of him! Now!
I had it all wrong. All wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. I'm sorry. Sorry it took me so long.
Captain, look at you.
Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Oh my God.
Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John.
Let it go. Please.
Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
You told me your name was Sam Porter. But you're Sam Bridges. My son. My bridge to the future. Without you, I was just like any other Cliff. dead end. No way forward. Nothing but an obstacle. Looking on at the world people like you were trying to build.
Simple, man. I didn't know it was going to take another 15 years to finish the game.
That's the only thing I
Thought
was...
we might have actually had it done by like maybe 11:30. But we've been in the end game, like the post game credits for like what, an hour and a half? 2 hours? I don't know if this is just for the director's cut. Maybe people didn't make the connection, or if this was in the original game. But I was right.
But not you, Sam. You bring people together. You're on that bridge to the future. And mine. Come on, Sam. Stand up. Is this me? Oh, God. Not BB2.
No, 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 no!
And then she brought him back to life.
Sam. There you are.
I feel like this has to be part of the director's cut because this was already explained and shown. This moment from two different angles already. And that's why he's got that. Did she put a doll in him as well? Cliff was walking on to the next life.
You want to go home?
Until he heard his son cry, turned around in the water.
It's okay. I know the way.
Yes. Go to the moon? Oh, past the moon. Now she takes the mask off.
You understand his days as a BB are over, now that his connection to the other side has been severed.
It was me who cut the cord. So yes.
A deathless repatriate in the world of the living. Should we decommission him?
In a manner of speaking. Take him out of the pod. I'll raise him as my own.
Come on, Lou. Wake up. Come on, Lou, wake up.
Is it going to be tied to him?
Wake up.
Go!
Wake up.
Eyes are opening. There we go.
Lou.
Oh, look. One last gift. All the babies that are watching. Was that maybe one last gift from Amelie? Because it's got one of her Kipus, though. I wonder if the ones, the babies that are there are like the BBs. Thought they might do something where he puts the spirit of himself that he was shown by his dad into Lou, and that somehow wakes Lou back up. But you knew he got to survive. You can't have him not, right?
Every time we touch,
and then we get yet another credits. I guess one credits isn't enough for a game. Now, if it wasn't already 1:15 when I thought I was ending this like 2.25 hours ago, I thought we'd be done by maybe 11:30. I would play the trailer for 2, but I'm just glad that we got through it. Still some things they didn't fully explain, like the other people becoming repatriates and deathless and that. And how like their other powers work. But also, there was that moment I called it about Amelie not being trustworthy, and like there's that moment when you get there when Higgs took her, facing her and Higgs facing. Resubbed Scorpion. 27 months. Thank you so much. Like I wonder what she was doing to Higgs or telling him, because it was definitely he was like bowed down to her, and then when Sam showed up, they're like, Sam, like they're caught in something, and then he masked her and did everything, which was just an act, I guess. Makes me curious how they set like what they have set up for the second game. Because it's kind of a complete story. I don't think it necessarily needs. I don't think it necessarily needs or warrants a sequel. The gameplay was fun. Like I enjoyed running around. The physics on the car was atrocious at times.